chance we make our big push today. Send those bastards running.
Major, you summoned me. There's a note on my desk.
Yes. If you would please see to the men outside. Close the door behind you.
I'm going to get in trouble for this.
I shall.
A few orders of business today. As you are aware, we have moved our men back to the front. Come in.
Sorry to intrude, Major. Both 4th and 5th Battalion are located outside of Sabine. They want to know if they're to advance or to wait.
Hold. We're waiting for 1st and 2nd to get their equipment done and checked so they can hold the line while we push.
Captains request to know if they'll have cavalry or not.
The Sabine, unlikely. Heavily forested. We'll need those horsemen for the front lines.
Sir.
I'd advise talking to the Lord Erdhart, but I don't know how
Lord
common it will
Erdhart,
be.
from my recollection, has been summoned by the barons.
I suppose no cavalry.
Is that all, soldier?
Yes, Major.
Very good. To your posts.
Sir.
Go to war today.
Glory to the Empire.
Marble to be moved upstairs. 4 different pillars. Yes, I
they're
didn't
already
get a wink of
complete.
sleep.
That's besides the point. Inquisitive Victor has been inquiring about your knight. He's made aware of Sir Exeter's transgressions against the Redards and the Imperium. And he has taken a liking to him in a sense.
No. I'm not gonna put him through another set of armor.
It's not the armor. From my understanding, Inquisitor Victor seeks to use him for ulterior motives besides wasting his life on the front line. He seeks to use him for his own alchemical means. As a test subject for his wicked means and tests. Sir Richard Exeter is a good man. He does not deserve the fate of the Inquisition. But this is out of my hands.
I don't know what you want to say.
Nothing. Take a moment and think about it. His options are very limited. Most resound in death, but that fate is worse than death. I'm sure you're aware we cannot openly go against anything the Inquisition states, otherwise you wish to end up as a test subject or a head on a pike.
Thank you for telling me.
It's the least I can do, seeing that he told me to take care of you. Whatever you decide, or think is a wise idea, run it by me first so I'm not blindsided by it.
So the Irelandese won't take him then?
They would more than likely either execute him or send him to the front lines. It's a matter of who gets their hands on him first, the Inquisition, the Irelandese, or the Redods.
Death, possible death.
You're
Only
telling her
possible death.
because maybe she can come up with something. She's a smart girl.
He may still have his use.
Lady Heidemann, you have won the hearts of plenty of people. Peasant, soldier, nobleman. I'm not just telling you out of the kindness of my heart, I'm telling you because you can think an alternative to this that does not result him in being a test subject or fighting in a war he doesn't belong in. Sending him to Ireland will just simply get him killed by whatever king is ruling it. Giving him to the Inquisition, he will be a test subject. Giving him to the Redods, they will either kill him
Has he
or...
been made privy about Soma?
He wouldn't know.
I do not.
But you
know.
do know he was talking quietly to Ludwig.
But I do know
We need to
that
keep his mum
Victor
busy.
was talking...
On something else?
You wish to keep Inquisitor Victor preoccupied by a singular task. You asked the impossible.
I think so.
He was speaking with Ludwig
Then Exeter.
about... Perhaps not. Soma is currently our ace in the hole, dealing with a creature beyond my understanding. He's already an asset of the other Inquisitor here,
According
so
to
perhaps there's some
reports,
truth.
of which are very few, he is known for experimenting with this shroom lung stuff. He's made powders, apparently, of it. I was told this by Arnulf. If Soma... He's going to die anyway, let's face it, he's...
See, that's the
monster.
problem. Soma doesn't die.
Let's give him something
The
to
issue being is that Soma does not die. If he is shot, he is brought back. If his neck is slit, it will heal back up.
Inquisitor blows fucking brains
There's no
out.
trading one dead man for another. Victor could very easily
no, don't
blow
try.
Soma's brains out the back of his head, and it wouldn't matter.
Perhaps that's what he wants.
A pet, a
Subjects can
toy.
keep being brought back. How many test subjects can he go through that can just keep coming back? I'd say that is a very much more valuable boon than one night.
2 volunteers to be guards to
I'm sure
escort
Exeter
Lottie into
would.
the castle, please.
Be able
When
to
volunteers.
go through a lot. He's built like an
volunteers.
ox.
You two, please go to Brunswick module.
The
We
question
have
I
such a
pose
rank.
to you, Heidemann, is which dead men walking do you wish to be suffered or die first?
My
Brunswick real quick.
Yes.
Soma or Exeter?
Thereon, last night, my character, my Imperial, was
Clock.
ordered to follow Laudia around to keep an eye on her
I
from...
know I could perhaps
Sanders.
extend one's clock
Okay, yeah, you can come with
a
her.
little longer.
Okay.
Soma, not so much.
My 3
He's
guards,
missing
2 Redons,
3 actually.
1 Imperial. Please come to NPC spawn room. Zappa is my one Imperial, because he was tasked to watch Ladia.
Okay. Yeah.
All I need from you,
Okay.
gentlemen, it's not going to take you very long. You're just going to come escort Ladia to the prison, because she was told she could see Exeter. Once you bring her there, you guys can leave and go back to what you're doing, and Theron will stay with her. It's just so people aren't walking freely in and out like fucking keep area, that's all. So with Theron, please make your way to the clinic. Let Oak, you'll be speaking. Let them know that the Custode has approved her request to speak to Exeter. He's in his cell.
Understood.
Okay. Go ahead and go do that, please. Theron, you'll bring them to the Major's door.
Okay.
Lennon, thank you, Lennon.
If you wanted my answer, hand some over immediately. Use him for every worth of his meaningless life that there is. Expunge what decaying body that is left of him. And ship Exeter off to some front line. You extend the clock of your night.
Can be guaranteed.
Guaranteed. We are not dealing in
Give up
guarantees
Soma.
right now, Heidemann. We are gambling with people's lives, the most unstable currency in this world. And you want a guarantee out of that.
Stupid Amita. I get it. I am not loyal to Zoma, nor am I a friend. I admire him as a physician, and I am, in the end, sorry for Beza, but I am more so worried for her. Each day that Soma isn't himself. Perhaps Victor can fix him. Hopeful, I know. But I am ever hopeful, and I am an optimist.
Your greatest perk and your worst downfall. It seems you've already made up your mind. One way or another, Inquisitor Victor will find out of what Soma is or how. It is up to you if he finds that out from you or the surgeons that he has been speaking with. Whatever gives you more
where are
leverage,
you
I
guys?
suggest you act on it sooner rather than later.
Where are you guys?
When do you speak with him,
He
Stefan?
should be upstairs.
If my request is accepted, and then I'll let you know.
You realize you'll need an escort. You're not allowed to go to places unsupervised, Heidemann.
And so be it.
Come in.
Major, lady, the custodian has approved your request to go and see Exeter.
Time for me to go. See you at the front. I will wait for my escort.
escorting the lady right now. But thank you.
Strictly Imperials, but I will go
With
with you.
me.
Here's coming.
Staff Sergeant.
Major?
Am I needed?
Shall we go, Theron?
For the front line, Major, yes. For his safety. Do not allow it.
If you'd like to escort me Sundays, you may. Along with
I will not forget its tang.
Have it your way. Good day.
The Inquisitor can't do shit. Let me just spell that real fast.
You can wait at the door. Thank you, Theron. Custode.
No, actually, he has not laid a hand on me.
Who?
That is not my lady. There are a lot of decent people here who lost friends. No, the custodian just sat on the other side of the bars and stared at me for most of the night. He asked me why, I explained myself, and he said nothing else. Somehow that hurts worse.
He is a man of the law. He's not going to act outside it. He has been very just, despite the Capitano's previous actions.
Oh, I've seen.
That, of course, means he does intend to get justice.
I assume they will have it soon enough. There's no reason to fret, I'm sure. I'm not sure why you've come, my lady.
To visit.
Well, I appreciate it like no other. It likely isn't a good look for you.
visiting my guardian that abandoned me and killed friends, allies, and treated me as every other man in this land has. Like trash.
I needed you to believe me.
Why? Have I not been hurt enough?
I needed you to believe me. The commander is shrewd, and he did not trust me. For it to work, I had to paint to them that I hated you. I was using you to gain some sort of status for myself, and when that fell through, that I would do anything to money in my pocket and give myself some sort of future.
Well, it worked, Exter. It worked. To the point of me eating properly. I was so messed up in my head. I started seeing myself, beating myself up. I started writing poetry. About knights and broken oaths. What you've done cannot be taken away. And I suppose more reason I came here was to say what I said in Nardwick all those years ago. The very same. And it's hard to say words.
I know what I've done, Nadia. But no one else was coming. No one else cared. Politics came first. Every answer given ended in blood. Your blood. If I stood by and did nothing, you would still be there, and this province would likely be flying orange colors by this morning. You're the only voice of reason. And if the Imperials betrayed the ceasefire, they would have killed whoever was in their way. You're alive now, you're free, you'll be able to negotiate Belerno's surrender. They won't listen to anyone else. No one else has the patience for peace. I might have killed dozens. I will carry that into my early grave, yes. But you'll save hundreds.
It doesn't feel like I saved very many at all.
That is a burden.
I feel further from peace.
That is the burden of being a person of decency, my lady. You will never know how many people you've saved or changed for the better. You will never know how much you've improved the lives of those around you. And when you look, because you are a humble woman of virtue, you will never take credit. The people of Belerno love you. Prisoner or not, they respected you. They knew you as the mentor to their children before anything else.
There were men in that keep who respected you as well, I tell you. Don't you see, Laudia? The people fighting this war are going to fight until one of them holds all the power and everyone in between is going to die. And you're the only person who can mitigate this, slow it, be a voice of reason. Everyone else is thinking of how to win. Even Adasco saw that, I think. Too late, but...
I don't even think he truly hates the Redods.
I do not know what I say matters, but... No, I think you're correct in that assessment. He spent a lot of time among his soldiers, speaking of how Nordis was and what he loved about the family before it fell apart. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was a lot closer with them than just someone in service. He spoke of them as if they were family. Seems heartbroken over this woman, Mefru. Heard about her current state through one of your friends, I believe. Probably one of the only people who could ever fix any of this, and she's addled. If she had her mind, I would tell you.
How can you be so... How can you be so at peace in here?
Peace, my lady.
You've accepted your actions and what you've done, and you don't seem imprisoned at all.
I will be honest with you.
It feels like I'm on the other side.
Your presence reminds me of why everything was worth it. Reminds me why decent men try to do the right thing and why good men die. Without you, my lady, when you're not here, trust me, I am not as strong. I am terrified. I do not want to die a traitor. I do not want my name to be covered with such a stain. But it was the price necessary. And I will do it again and again and again if necessary to get you back.
Be careful what you wish for.
I made my choice.
Victor is here. He is tempting a political pool. He's taken a liking to my story, and by proxy a liking to yours. He won't have you put on armor. They brought cages into the clinic, and pipes, and potions, shackles. He plans to do what I can only imagine terrible things to you, then. I'm just supposed to stand idly by and thank him for saving you. I've been warned by my friends that fate is worse than death. I have a rondel on me. They didn't search me when I came in. I shouldn't ask this of you. I don't want to ask this of you. God, you could have seen anything.
Whatever my lady demands of me, I shall do, as she knows what is best. But if there is a chance that I may serve her further, whatever the capacity is, I will never renounce her. I am sorry for what I have done. I am sorry I have tarnished your image. I am sorry that I did not do enough. But I could not sit idly by. Not after you have given me everything. Taken me and given me a purpose. I have seen so much. 30-something long years of the evils of the world. And you have been a light in the dark. Nothing but mercy amidst clouds of the wicked. Grace amongst the uncouth and the evil. If that is not worth dying for, what is?
Please forgive me for being so selfish.
How are you selfish? I don't understand.
Because I can't give it to you. As much as it would be the merciful thing to do. I am an optimist, and so too hopeful.
Do you hate me for what I've done?
No. Gods, no. Did I hate you then? Yes. 1,000 times yes. I wanted nothing more than Myth acts to smite you down. Now I just have a hatred for my own heart. I hate how weak and soft it is.
My lady, please. You are so unkind to yourself. It is not your fault that the world is the way that it is, the way that people are. If those that were in power, those that ruled, were just different, did not covet power more than life, had simple compassion, this never would have happened. You never would have been put in this position. And yet, even while you have been, all you have done is care for those that those with power have failed to take care of. All you have done is bring hope to those that were left behind by the powers that be. My lady, I am one of those people. I merely chose to go with you when you left. And I will walk beside you until I can walk no more, and then I shall crawl. And when my body fails me, I will beg to whatever God is listening to give me the strength to just push on a little more. Because while you think like this, place the burdens that the rest of the world has caused on your shoulders. I cannot leave your side. I must help you hold these burdens, and I will. Till fate determines otherwise. If you'll have me.
Until I say these words, I need you no more. Please, keep looking after me. I'm at the edge of my rope, or on a cliff. I'm one mistake away from losing myself. I worry I'm already on that path. Can you make me a new oath?
Bruns?
I will do whatever my lady requires.
Survive. Survive this. Kill for me. Die for me, but God damn it, don't you dare leave me. I'm going to ask the same of Imperials who are going to the front, so I will ask them the same to die for me.
My lady, as long as I wear this ring, there is no force, no politics, no army, no king that will keep me from finding my way to your side. I will do whatever I must within means to continue to serve you and ensure that my actions reflect upon you justly. I will never leave you. No matter what it may cost, you have my word.
Then I bid you goodbye for now.
Take what you know to him then, my lady. Use it to regain standing. Warn him. Warn him of what you know in private. You have to survive as well. There are daggers
What
in
if
the
they're
dark,
wrong?
you know. And if he is right, what if he finds out too late? At the very least, he should learn of the accusation.
I will inform him later tonight.
The last thing I must do before I die is testify, then I will, if they'll even take my word. Whatever I must do, I will do it.
Then we will do what we must. At
Yes.
great cost.
My lady.
I hope Mithrax has reserved your rightful place. Gods, I do. I have to go now, though. I can't stay.
Till you have
DM.
need of me, my lady, I shall be here. I will be willing to do whatever I must to secure my place at your side, whether it's fighting for the Redouts or whatever it may be. I am a tool in your toolbox. Use me as you see fit.
You are the only family I have left, Dexter. The only guardian that has survived. Please. Do not speak lowly of yourself, for then it looks bad on me.
Yes, my lady.
I'm a lady. I'm a noble. Perhaps the only noble left of my house.
Yes, Lady Heidemann.
Fare thee well.
Farewell.
Let us go. I have a war to win. Thank you. Please thank the custode on my behalf.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was in dialogue.
No problem. Kimchi handled it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that bit is done. Thank you. I might...
20 modules finished, so.
Perfect.
Ready.
Wow, I didn't expect her to say that, Dexter.
Which part? I only came in for halfway.
Make a new oath
Oh, yeah.
to kill for her.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else?
You will die for me,
Yes.
experiment or not.
I'll get a number of people to do something real fast.
I still intend to use Soma to buy me time, but until that time, he will do what he must.
Very quickly, all available hands to display something that literally takes 30 seconds. Please come to the NPC spawn room as Imperial soldiers. Just want them to see you leaving town.
I believe Inquisitor Victor found a horse by the name of Stefan or something.
Oh, great.
Check the stables. Lady
Won't take long at all.
The pipe is like still smoking.
Oh, take it off of me.
Yeah, I
I
saw the pipe floating in the fucking in the leather workers. I was like, wait, he was just here. Where did he go?
No, fuck it.
Disappeared.
All right.
Smoke is still there.
So, my Imperials, there's going to be a couple waves leaving. We're just going to do super quick. Please make sure you are halberdiers. Halberdiers. That works if you're the females as well, because they have halberds.
Halberd.
Paper Sky, I cannot clone you. Lennon, I cannot clone you.
Oh, shit.
Oak, I can't clone you. Durdley, I can't clone you.
My cloning's active.
My cloning on.
My cloning should be on.
Please,
Try
everybody,
that.
make sure your cloning's on.
It's now on.
Excellent. Remember, it's just to help your fellows switch if possible.
Brun, should I be leaving as the staff sergeant?
We'll do that in the last wave. Named people, or I'll have you leave with Laudia at that time. So, hold off until the module.
Will do.
That'll be rough and big.
Oh, I'm in error.
Oh, actually.
Get on for me.
I don't think you're in error.
There we go.
I think
Thanks,
you're a
man.
feature.
There we go. What's happened? Everyone starts swapping models. My fucking frames died.
Oh, this thing flips.
Copy one of the halberdiers.
And I was like, wait, why is that facing the direction?
All right. Pro tip with the halberd: you can go anti-armor by rotating this hand,
People.
and you can basically you can rotate it by just cranking this hand right here.
I think that it's actually spun in.
Where's the halberd?
All right.
Item select.
There we go.
So, who's this? Crosspit, stay in here. Jessica, come stand next to them. Rest of my halberdiers, line up behind them. Your halberds should be able to be in one hand, and you should be able to rotate the setting so the stick goes all the way down to the ground. Like so.
For some reason, I can't figure out how to get it to actually show up.
100%. Good.
No, being left-handed gonna screw me over.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
You can switch with hand. Then.
Everyone's right-handed, and I'm the only one using it.
Boom.
Left-handed freaks.
Compromising to be right-handed.
Get fucked.
What the
Hey, but make sure you bring your stick down to the ground. There's a percentage. There you go. Perfect.
Just set it to 100.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Okay?
Oh, there it is.
We're gonna spawn at the docks. This is exactly how we're gonna line up. My two at the front, open your visors so everybody knows you're the ones in front. Excuse me. We're gonna do 3 quick passes through town. Okay? Easy peasy.
Alright.
You know what? We're not gonna start at the docks. We're gonna start at the castle so we can disappear at the docks. Because if we walk out the gates, people will watch, and we'll have to walk a half a mile. And I don't want to do that. So, come with me. We'll spawn the castle. Come on. Keep gatehouse. Down below. In your column, super fast.
Oh. Rock, paper, scissors. Where the fuck are we?
Let's go.
Alright.
We ready? Okay. We're going to the docks. Super fast, super easy. Looks good, looks tight.
That's not an implication of that rock, paper, scissors.
Don't think about it like that.
material technology.
Company! Halt! Left! Face! Major. Company B is ready to move. We're heading to the docks now.
Very good. See to it that they are fit and ready. We move soon.
Sure.
Very soon.
The Empire.
For the Emperor.
Company, right, face! Forward, march! The robber baron and his men will try to hold you off at any point in time. Every hill, every ditch, every single stretch of goddamn land. But you are the Emperor's finest. Trained soldiers, men of the Empire. Your plates, perfectly made. Your halberds, perfectly crafted. Made by human hands and devout souls. Shotar smiles on you and on your commanding officers. And today is the day that we get revenge. Today is the day that we show these rebels, that we show these upstarts what the Imperium does to those who tread on us. Remember the stalwart, gentlemen! Remember the stalwarts!
Remember the stalwart!
Back to the map room, back to the map room, one more pass, back to the map room, one more pass. Back to the map room, one more pass. Back to the map room, one more pass. Back to the map room, one more pass.
Round 2, let's go.
Alright, very quickly. Imperial Riflemen. Imperial Riflemen.
We'll switch to a rifleman.
Make sure you do not shoot.
Decock the weapon in your menu.
What he said, exactly.
For the love of God.
I believe mine is. Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's fucking spinning. Nope.
You're spinning, Durdley. Not the headset. Okay. Now that he's had his meltdown, make sure your rifles are across your chest. Or it'll just be as holding them across. Simple as. Don't shoot them. If you shoot them, I may make you ricochet and kill one of the barons. Don't be the guy who changes the scenario.
Talk about my just got to play him.
Alright, super fast. Let's get it done.
Sorry, Lefty, it sounds like a skill issue.
We're nearing town.
Scram, when you're available. I'll be up in Grove.
Rebels have gone out of their way to attempt to harm the Imperium. They have gone out of their way to kill your brothers and sisters, and they have struck at the wounded and killed the sick. This is not the traits of a soldier. This is the traits of a terrorist. And today you will snuff them out. You will kill every last one of the robber baron's men. Those that would kill the wounded and the sick. Remember the stalwarts! Riflemen of the Imperium, your shots will ring true. Your rounds will pierce our enemies, shatter their armor, and destroy their emplacements. You'll be the forefront of His Majesty's will. You will be the front of the Imperium's might. And through every single step taken, you will leave footprints that will echo not only in this small province, but in the entirety of eternity, as the men and women who avenged the innocent aboard the Stalwart and ended the tyranny of the robber baron.
You guys are good. Return to your locations. Go back about roleplay. You guys are good. Return to your roleplay. You guys are good. Return to your roleplay. You guys are good. Return to your roleplay. Good shit. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad we finally got to do the Tory thing, though. That was a fucking long time coming, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty special.
Is it thorough? It's okay. Good job.
Who the fuck is Scrum Scram?
Grove alerts. Talking to.
All set, Faye. The Merchant's Guild is ready for you.
Busy, Kimji?
Nope.
Literally just informing Faye of something.
Excellent. Please go to Brunswick module.
You got it.
Okay. You know the two I need. Wind and Scrim Scram.
Hey, Bruns, how long until module? You think I have enough for the blurb?
Ryan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
It is time to grab Lord Erdhart for his meeting.
Okay, I'll go get him.
Lemon. Cucumber. It'll help with this.
Going back upstairs. No one upstairs unless they're escorted by me. I wish you all luck. Farewell.
My task has changed to something else, Major. I was going to accompany you, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to. I trust you can see to the offensive yourself.
Indubitably, Inquisitor.
Make sure it isn't a failure, Major. You have a good track record, keep it that way.
It'll be a resounding success. I won't have it any other way.
Excellent. Good. Very good. Most of the other companies, as you know by now, have made their way onto the ships. Companies Dog and Alpha are in reserve because of the casualties they took. Some of them were aboard the Stalwart when that took place. They're at half strength.
I see. We'll use what we have already on the lines. It'll be more than enough to break them.
You have 2 companies at your disposal, Major. 400 men each, 800 in total. Make it happen, make it work. I know I don't need to tell you that.
We will break those robber baron insurrectionists. We will push them as far as we can with what we have. And then some.
Buzz, I love you.
I look forward to hearing my colleagues speak pleasantly about your success. Oh. I'll leave that for later.
No, they have to deal with something.
Men, make your final preparations. We'll leave soon.
But yeah, no, they had to deal with something.
Yes, sir. Major.
Yes, well, not dead yet.
Me too.
Not yet. Wish I was. Huh, thank you.
Keep the shop open. Right here. I'll try and come by later.
Inquisitor, good to see you walking around.
Thank you, Lord Edon.
Inquisitor, is there anything that you need me to patch up ever since?
No, the bone creams have been applied.
You were able to get your job done well. Good. Keep
Thank
on
you.
with it.
I'll do my best. Do make sure.
It'll just get worse. You know such.
Do make sure that you attend to my colleague.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Erdhard is on his way.
Wind, you alive?
Yeah, man.
In the throne room.
Okay, yeah. The throne room. Good.
Yeah, we're here.
You remember how this is supposed to go, yeah?
Indeed I do. I read it and I got a little few notes of my own.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna miss out on.
it.
Well, if I ever met.
Oh, Ryan, you should tell him if he wants to bring his friend Vezrin as he originally intended, he should.
Merchant Guild guy for.
Got it.
Tron is probably playing Wolf right now. No,
Zappy.
Tron's in the VC.
Would you like to run into a local elf for the war effort?
Lord.
Actually, it would be helpful for that.
Of course.
Good catch.
We've seen Vezrin today.
I need 2 royal guards to stay near the barons. Any takers?
Darth?
Darth is one. Need one more?
Where at?
The throne room. I need one more.
Your roof.
Excellent. Brunswick module, throne room, please.
Dash is 850. Sash 50, sash 50.
Throne room, please.
Get on it. I'm just kidding. It's made, I believe they're wooden, medium wooden miscellaneous. I just bought a whole bunch. I need to make a specific
by the
number.
table.
Understood.
Yeah, just don't rip my arm. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going.
I know Vezeran's not coming fully armored. He's gonna be turned away.
Jesus Christ.
What is going on here?
Do you not trust?
Please correct him, Kyler.
Pleasure.
It's a meeting with the barons.
The one we talked about? Should have been the other outfit or this one?
Whichever you think would give
Do
you a
me
better
as
advantage.
Fenton to correct them at the
Oh well.
whatever you're
Yeah,
more
but
comfortable
please,
with.
by all means.
I'll go like this.
Let them know that nobody's gonna be allowed to speak to them in armor and with weapons.
Got it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, come to the castle gate. Or there, that works. The outer castle gate. Yeah, right here is fine. What are they fucking thinking?
Took some tracking down.
Yes. Why does he have his armor on? Are you not aware of the attempt on Kovaz's life?
No, I was not made aware.
Has there been an attempt?
That would be the thing the
Before.
sergeants would tell me.
Who's going to let you into the throne room with armor and weapons? Go back and try again.
They're all armored. They're armed. That's fine. Sure.
I'll wait here.
Alright, I'm going to walk.
I believe he means to imply we wait outside with our arms and all
Oh, you two definitely will. That's okay. That's
that.
fine.
Of course.
When did this attempt happen?
We're talking about the one previously when he was shot with a crossbow.
Oh, right. No, I've seen
That
him
one,
use a
yes.
crossbow. I understand.
Oh, the one above the bowyer in the fletcher.
Yes. We never found out who or why it happened. So, precautions are still in place. Even if they
Makes
weren't.
sense.
If you want to talk to barons, you aren't doing so in armor.
Right. Oh, mine's been cleared, by the way, is after the incident.
What?
What incident?
My obelisk. The same one you're talking about.
Oh. Yeah. You were saying you're cleared from the assassination attempt. Okay.
I don't think anyone really suspected you.
Not before this, anyway.
Exactly. Why would you say that out of the blue? That's so suspicious.
Yeah.
It's a hot day. I'm sorry.
Is there
Mama.
something you want to tell us? Perhaps?
If you want to admit, by all means.
We're all
Alright,
ready.
shall we?
Sergeant, make sure you stay with the men outside.
Sure.
And the noble and his guest in.
Got it.
Shall I leave my sword here with you?
You will be searched in a moment. Inside. You first. Weapons, please.
That's actually not there. Just... There you go. That's all I have for weapons.
Arms and legs, if you would. Does he find anything? Yes or no?
Just a pouch of about 20 silvers and his black shiny magic rock.
Very good. Obviously, we won't search you, my lord, but your sword, if you would.
Of course.
And the dagger.
Take good care of it.
It'll be in this chest when you come out. I'll keep watch over it. You'll wait one moment. The brothers will see you now. As you walk into the room, you can tell that the situation feels a bit tense as you both show the according respect. You can already assume that the two must have been arguing, but their attention turns to you both fully.
Lord Erdhart, Mr. Morgul.
I could expect both.
Well, I suppose I'll start. When I first originally planned on this meeting, it was to talk about the recent victories that we had along the front lines, but I believe by now you've been made privy of those.
Partially. Information has filtered.
Partially. Yes, information has filtered.
But not in entirety.
But not in entirety. A debriefing would be appreciated.
Very well. Well, as you know, yesterday myself, the lieutenant, a small contingent of volunteers, and a small group of Redard men made our way to the front lines, where we attacked several different camps along the fronts. We managed to push our way all the way up to the 5th camp.
There in a man, you heard this was a resounding success.
However, the one they call Pasha,
A resounding success, yes.
Apart from losing Woslim at the end, I would call it a resounding success, yes.
Yes, that bit of news troubled me. How did the lieutenant fall, exactly?
We fought our way to the final camp, we managed to take it over, and as we were setting it ablaze, an entire group of fully armed contingent men appeared with Pasha himself at the helm. We did our best to fend them off. Woslim himself entered a duel with Pasha, which he regrettably lost.
Robber Baron's shock troops, understandable.
Did what I could to get to him, but there was too many armored men.
Some of the Robber Baron's finest, no less.
Yes, it seemed...
A most hefty loss, but...
It seemed to me they were there to cover the retreat of the main forces, buy them time.
You'd be correct. They didn't want you to push any further. We found out later we had the upper hand.
When he's available, I would mind speaking to the custody to explain what happened to him. I feel it's my duty as person in charge of the mission.
We'll see if he has time between his duties. We'll send a runner and let you know if this is the case. In any case, you were correct. It was clear that you had the advantage and they had no intention of pushing you any further, so that is likely why they made every attempt to stop you at the camps.
The operation as a whole, successful, I would say.
Yes, I suppose. The loss of Wolfslim is a grave one, and honestly, had we not received the ambassador to the Imperium, we likely would have had an issue with the morale, but things appear to be looking up now. One way or another.
Ma'am, they had a reason for coming here?
You had a reason for coming here.
Thank you.
I did. I won't take too much of your time, but I wish to introduce you to Vezran Morgul formally.
You're acquainted
he
with
has, certain ties that could be useful.
Well, I've met your cousin.
Yes,
He
we've
has
only
ties
briefly
that
spoken, my lord.
Perception check.
Would be useful to us, and a potential plan to retake the Iron Camp, the Iron Mine.
The eyes of Mem don't look exactly the friendliest. They're not hostile, but his disposition seems morbidly neutral.
The iron mine or the quarry? Whichever you would deem more
No small
appropriate.
claim. What is your proposition?
The plan that I have is multifaceted. And if I'm able to pull it off, well, I would hope to be rewarded in turn. If you'd like, I can dive right into it.
Already speaking of
Seeing as
rewards.
you are intending to lead this, and now we're speaking of rewards, by all means, relate to me your plan, Vezran.
Our shop has been quite profitable, and in these hard times, I'd like to put some of that revenue to work in order to protect the province and protect the future of my own assets. The plan, the first phase, is to bankroll the purchase of mercenaries under your collective names, good barons, and use them to either retake the quarry or the iron mine. I then have ties that I believe can, and this either will happen prior to with your approval or after. I can reach out to them and
reach out to whom?
Apologies, one moment.
Keller, you see Amem's
I have
eyes
ties
narrow
in the Silverlay area of Eshmethalos. Within that area, there is a contingent, well, there's a miner house that specializes in the mining of gems and marble. The idea, lords, is to broker those ties that I have personally and bring them to you. Allow them to mine on your behalf, and in return, well,
Kovan,
I'm sure
with the
that
19
you are aware
plus 4.
of the drow that stalk the night.
I'm sorry, 19 plus 2. This seems
It
like a good idea
comes
to
to
you.
my understanding
Amem, you
from
are
the buzz from
staunchly
Eshmet the
against
Lost
it.
that I hear that the elves have interest in dealing with this drow incursion, and I'm sure that the drow are no friend of yours either, considering people are disappearing in the night, and certainly not just the orcs. I personally am not invested in this entanglement of the drow and the elves. However, those who I have contacts with are. So the way that I see it is we can take out two of your problems at once. We can get Silver men in to defend one of these key points, and the Thessalonian men to mine them.
Absolutely not.
They give you the lion's share of the goods. We can go on.
What men you intend to fortify our quarry and our iron mine? I misheard you.
Well, the ties I have are with Silverlay. They are interested in discovering what these drow are doing and putting a stop to it.
You're not bringing foreign
like
men
if
into your mines. The
exchange for
Imperials are
that
bad
right
enough for men.
to search the Sabine forest for these drow, they would...
Mr. Morgul, I already have one outstanding force in my country. I will absolutely not have a say.
Kovaz, argue with your brother.
Well, brother, surely you understand that making the entirety of our debt to one nation puts us more in their control. A diversification of
And you would
these
further us
assets
to a
might-
second debt with another nation, brother. Is that what you will have me do?
Perhaps two lesser debts would be more beneficial than one large one.
A lesser debt.
Baron Amem, if I may.
I suppose.
It is no debt, but a trade. A diplomatic tie. They get the right to look into the Sabine, and you in turn get one of your strategic points of resources back. It is an equivalent exchange.
With a 7
And
plus 2
the robber baron
under
would be
the
fool
threshold
to
of a 10. I mean,
attack such
we're
a
not
fortified
hearing
point
this.
lest he draw the elves into the conflict. Apologies, Lord. Go ahead.
The elves have ever so longly tried to delve into the Sabine without our say-so. And now he would have us so openly accepted. Yes, look into the Sabine. What exactly, with your
Kovaz, argue with
connections
your brother.
to your friends, what are they looking for in the Sabine? Because it sounds to me it is not just us to solve our
The elves have been
mutual
helping deal with the Ore.
drow problem.
Brother, we should not be looking a gift horse in the mouth. If they're already intending to look into Sabine, we may as well do it on friendly terms.
Is he mad, Amem? They're trespassing.
They are trespassing is what they would be doing.
All
they
I'm
always
saying is,
have.
currently, we need stone and we need iron. We can deal with the trespassing later, but for now, would it not make sense to have some sort of
So you do
help
not disagree that it is trespassing, so long as basically we benefit, that we forgo everything.
This is not forgoing everything, brother. This is
Why
us
can we not
picking our
look
battles.
to the Imperium for this? Why must we meet with a
Because you
secondary
have already
force?
said that their debt is too large. Why not spread it out?
This is
with
about
a
any
clear
personal
boundary?
interest.
This
It's clearly a
isn't-
personal interest in them.
This is a personal interest, brother.
I am capable of separating my personal and professional lives, brother.
I'm
I
not
am
going
so
to owe
easily
our
corrupted.
minds to a foreign entity.
My barons.
One more time, burns in my head, sorry.
Let me speak.
Yes, Lord Erdhart.
Speak.
Personal feelings against the elves aside, strategically, if we can install these men into these mines, and we do it in the way that we plan to do this, i.e. the initial attack with the mercenaries, and then once they are removed, a garrison of elves is in there. Should the robber baron risk an attack on the elves, he'd be risking an attack with Edge Mythalos.
It's also
in
going to be
total.
making us look
Once
weak
they're
to
there,
the other
they
provinces.
are
Amem.
free to mine, unless he wants to risk war.
I
right?
hope you understand
You must-
by doing this what this makes us look like to the others. The Vapex, everyone else that look on us, how we grovel at the feet of now two great powers for help, seeing as we cannot stand on our own.
This is hardly a grovel, brother. This is a trade with set terms.
I would see it as a brokerage, personally.
Of course, he has nothing to lose.
It's one thing to stand in the field as we have done, but to show these
Earnhardt has
potential
nothing to
enemies that
lose.
we have allies and ties to people such as the Imperium and the elves themselves.
You have nothing.
They'll
to
think
lose
twice.
in this matter.
Well,
You may
brother,
not see,
consider
brother, but we have everything to lose by doing this.
we have everything to lose by
Escalate, both of
placing
you.
everything under both these our singular debt under the Imperium, and they have not even set a price yet. We are writing a blank check.
I wonder if the
How do you
people
not
of
see
Mem,
that at least some
the
of
people
this
who already
is
side
going
with
to
the
be
robber
somewhat
baron,
alleviated
because
by
we're
something
allowing
with set
foreign
terms?
entities to rule our nation. What about the civilians here?
What about the civilians, brother? What do you think they
What
will
about them?
feel once they see their two absentee barons stand by as we allow not only one, but now two to come and declare what is to be?
Absentee? This is hardly absentee. In fact, absentee, brother, would be us doing
This
nothing.
gives the
while
robber
the-
baron credence by
Ba-
giving into
while the
foreign
forests
powers.
are
This gives more
for-
credence to the robber baron that we are unfit, both you and I.
The robber baron is hardly a problem anymore, thanks to
Hardly
your...
a problem.
Is it not your
Few
Imperium that is
victories does
taking
not
up the
place
front
us to be
lines?
conquerors, brother.
Conquerors? I thought that
Escalate,
we
both
both
of you.
wanted the robber baron to be gone. But if you would rather negotiate, I would love to see how well that
I
goes.
would have him hanged, brother. That is what I would have him.
So then what makes me a conqueror?
Explain how this bonding us both to take back what is ours makes me a conqueror, when
we
you
must
yourself...
do so by Radard men who serve the barons.
You see the
Not
situation
interest the
beginning
Emperor.
to spiral in favor of the brothers.
Your
devolving
Imperium is the one
into
taking the front
arguments,
lines. We are no
forgetting
longer in
their audience.
this fight. Have you not heard?
Baron Amem, if I may.
This is precisely why we should. Speak.
If you have the control of the iron mines, even if it is with a brokerage with the elves, that gives you sole control of the iron coming out of this province. And I'm no lord, but I am a merchant.
With an 18
and I know
plus
that there is
2
a
Kovas,
national shortage
this
of
seems
iron.
like a good idea.
For the
You're on
Redards to
board.
finally control the iron would mean a plethora of income, money and supplies to hire
Amem,
more Redard men. and to pay
Bezran
off
was the one
debts.
to tell you not to trust the elves. He told you that in one of your prior meetings.
Bezran, I
Brother.
would like to recite something you shared with me quite some time ago. You told me, in confidence, that I should not trust the elves. What has changed since then and now? What do you see that I do not?
The elven houses of Esmethalos are much like the houses of Graudia. There are different houses with different agendas. I know that the agenda
What is your agenda,
of
Vezran
the
Morgul?
And what
elves
is
that
your
were here
agenda,
were a mystery.
Bezran Morgul?
My agenda is to make sure that my backyard does not catch on fire, my lord. And I will do everything in my power to do so.
You said you had connections.
As
in
I've told you from
Esmethalos.
the
Isn't that
beginning,
your
my
backyard?
goal is to make sure that this place remains stable.
Said you had
I
connections
would like
to
to.
Esmethalos. Is that not your backyard?
I am an elf, but I hold no great
Hold no
loyalty.
great loyalty,
in
but somehow you can bring men
confidence
here?
No
to-
great loyalty, but yet you can command men to come here. I wonder.
No great loyalty to the houses that were here, my lord. But I do still come from
Speak of house
Esmethalos,
in
and I am
Laman.
still an elf. Yes, they
Tell
are on
me,
the opposite
Bezran,
side
What
of
would you
Esmethalos.
make of House in Laman? Because I have my own views, but I'd like to see from someone who knows perhaps far more than I do. What is House in Laman to you, Bezran Morgul?
As he says this, you see
For me,
Kovaz's eyes
house-
shift to you, Marindel, watching you closely.
To me, House in Loman is I'll say stoic house. They are loyal to the King of King Iondar of the Elves and to no others. whatever their prerogative is in the interest of the king. But I
Hear that,
digress.
brother? Loyal to the king. The same diplomat that, I dare say, never left your side without a mere nod. Loyal
And I
to the
assume that
king.
your Imperium is
Escalate.
without
I need
any
this
of
to
their
yelling.
own goals.
I need you to yell so
Are you
Mem can
kidding
storm
me,
out.
brother?
The
You think that they
Imperium
are doing this of the
is far
goodness
more
of their
loyal
hearts?
than any ragtag group of
To
elves
continue.
I'm sure that they're loyal to our Lord here.
Where is this diplomat now, brother? He has been gone for days.
Storm
if
out
not
of Mem.
weeks
I'm
now.
talking about your Imperium right now, brother. We're not
Oh,
talking about
my
the elves.
Imperium
Well,
is
because you're
winning
the
this
one who
war.
is
Bands,
throwing
if I
the
may.
first stone.
Kovez, call
fail
him
to
a
see this and you
brute.
will bring us all
You
down.
are nothing but a brute.
Speak some sense, that foolish brother of mine.
The heavy door slams shut, a bit of dust falling from the ceiling. Kimchi, did you crash?
Baron Kovaz.
Baron Kovaz will be with you in one moment. Stand by. Shit,
This
did I
is going
crash?
well.
This is going so good.
It's alright.
Yeah, but they're waiting. Yep, take your time.
I
buddy,
love
buddy,
this
buddy.
for us.
This is so sweet. I miss this.
Didn't I try to kill you once,
I don't
that's
know what it
all?
is to-
Gods!
Is that you, Mr. Godsman number 3? You survived a stab wound. Whoa!
Is that all done?
My trick.
It's funny, the same people tried to kill you playing as the guards in here.
Let's go.
Is it canon? Is it
I
not?
summon a mem in attack mode.
This is all canon. My weapon.
Face me.
This is all canon. Where's my Imperial flintlock? I keep it in my back pocket at all times.
It's
Around
right.
my edges. Oh, my fucking knee, dude. I don't know what I think I just Fortnited myself into a fucking arthritis knee.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Too old for this shit, man.
For me to detonate the bomb that I have in my coat. What's the word again?
What? All
C plot.
all you have to say. C plot. For Ashahari.
Hey, God, no!
For
Or
Ashahari.
is that part of Grodian fire I thought? Wait, oh.
Yes. In my setting, we have suicide bombers, and they're drow.
This is...
Okay, cards are up.
This is
3,
okay.
2, 1. Cards are up.
I apologize for my brother's brutish anger. It's hard for him to know a boon when he sees one.
You're
I
very
understand
interested in
that
what he has to say.
Continue, my Baron.
I just wanted to say I, for one, am very excited for this possibility. After all, there is no reason for us to not be on good terms with our neighbors, and I'm sure that this will be mutually beneficial.
Yes, my Baron.
Tell me, how did you mean to get those men here?
Tell me, how did you mean to get those men here?
I have contacts with Esmith the Lost. I will pull a few strings, and hopefully within a couple of days, to hear back from them.
My brother can't really do anything to me. I make my own choices. Do so.
If you'd like, my Baron, I can send a missive written as a formal request or whatever you believe is appropriate, and I can deliver it.
I have faith that you will put our province first, and
I want to meet with a representative.
will sign off on this. I would like to meet with this representative, however, but you have my blessing.
And that's the thing, Baron. If it all goes well, I would like to be the representative.
Oh.
Interesting.
My requests for doing this, may I lay them out for you?
By all means.
If this is successful, in order to recuperate the loss spent on mercenaries, I would like a stipend, or perhaps the same deal that we worked out before. The opportunity to buy, in large quantities, the iron for our sharp the Quillen blade.
Well, the problem that
As
you
well,
have
I would
is...
like to be seated on the council as a diplomat, advisor, diplomat
council?
with the elves. Yes, my Baron.
May I ask, what would qualify you to speak? I understand there's... Apologies. I understand that you may pull some strings, but to represent the elves in this council, you must have significant sway with them. May I ask for more details?
To represent the elves themselves, as in Esmith Alas, I cannot speak to. But to represent the interests of House Silverlay, that area is my original place of birth, and my family are affluent, so I can see what I can do, and either they will send diplomats, or they will allow me to be one.
Before I consider such a large reward, I'll have to see what the outcome of this is.
Before I can grant such a large reward, I would have to see the outcome of this. But if everything goes well, I would not be adverse to it. I would, however, for my own sake of mind, be grateful if you were to produce something that would give you the blessing of the head of the house that you would be representing. Just a written note that says that you are, in fact, worth the diplomacy that you would be providing through them.
Very well, my lord. I will do so. And within a matter of a few days, I can hopefully provide that to you. In the meantime, I will begin mustering what is necessary in order to put together the force to take back the mines.
To make it clear, the mines will be under the control of the Redots.
To make it clear, the mines will be under the control of the Redots. House Cirle, I believe you said, would be there as a show of mutual benefit. But at the end of the day, if we say that they must leave, then they will.
To that point, I have a suggestion, my lord, when things get to that point. There is an abandoned tower on the east side between here and Esmith Alas. I believe it would be an advantageous staging point for the elves into the Sabine for their purposes.
Absolutely
and it's
not.
not too far of a ride off from the iron mines, if I'm not mistaken.
That I cannot agree. That watchtower makes little sense, as it is right next to the elven border.
And to be honest,
If a
that is
better
our garrison to
location
watch
could
their
be
border.
If a better location could be found, that would be ideal, as after all, that would, if anything, be our garrison to watch their border.
Fair enough, my baron.
But
you know more of these things.
if a better location, of course. If a better location could be found and staffed with Redod men as well, of course, this could work perfectly. I see no reason that we cannot both benefit.
Very well, my baron.
There was...
I'm honored by your consideration.
The old Sordillo camp, I'm not sure if they're still operating from it, but if they've...
They're still there.
I'm not sure what their
Sordillo
position
still
is right now.
remains.
Okay. There's plenty of strong points and camps that the robber baron have constructed along the way. We could probably find something.
I believe the Iron Mine
destroyed
itself
or
is
half built.
fortified. At the very least, we can start there and work our way out, depending on what we find.
Let's get the representative here first, then we'll figure out what comes next.
I can speak to some scouts.
Perhaps. First, if we could get the representative here and appoint you as their liaison, and we could work everything out from there, I'm sure that everything would fall into place quite nicely. Of course, first, we will have to see the result of this.
I'm going to come whisper in your ear, Kovaz, and you're going to send them on their way, and the other guards are going to escort them out.
Ah, yes. I assume there is word? I see.
Thank you so much for bringing all these to my attention, as well as this wonderful deal that you have begun to craft for us, Mr. Morgul. You may send a missive at any time, and I will be sure to receive it.
Thank you again for your audience, Lord Kovas.
Of course.
Thank you, my
I
brother.
serve my people. Thank you for all of the work that you have done in keeping our people safe, Lord Erdhart. It has not gone
The Lord's
unnoticed.
duty is to his people. Thank you, my baron.
All right, escort them out, soldiers.
Well spoken. If you would please.
Thank you.
Die.
Well struck.
Right, you're all free. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, was I...
Lord Erdhart fucking died in the hallway.
What a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Weak
gonna have to
bones.
find another one.
Weak bones.
Still fucking...
Do you want to be a lord, veteran? Do you need knights?
I am a lord. Oops.
You are? I don't see a lord.
Very good.
I see a peasant merchant.
As the sun
groveling to scraps. Where'd you get this silk? Stolen, obviously.
I made a game to get this silk fair and square. Give me that back. Up he killed.
Rolling. With a 12 minus 20, you accidentally found yourself pushed down the stairs.
I'm not
But I'll
involved at
take
all.
no
I'm not
damage.
involved whatsoever. I'm
I
civilian.
don't know.
Become a paraplegic. Oh, can we just
drowned him.
we head out or
His one weakness, cleanliness.
Just gonna wait.
Getting pizza rolls. Give him a
Give it the old minute or two.
Probably dead, man.
I couldn't help but notice that thrown in there seemed a bit fractured.
Malone?
That's
Sorry, I
a
tripped
solid
over the
hit.
comms with my throat.
It's okay.
Oh, my mistake.
But the dickheads in front of it are a bit.
Bruns, will you be running the Imperial offensive after this now?
Shut up, Kovaz. You're not here.
If there is nothing else, my lord.
No, thank you.
Peasant merchant. Have a good day.
Guy.
It's good that he showed
You too.
respect.
Hangers on.
Guardsman number 3.
I am eternal. One day your luck will run out.
of you already.
No,
The only
please don't
hangers on is.
Go on, do it.
I'm not going to
Dare
finish
you.
it. I'm not going to give you a reason to arrest me. Good day.
You're under arrest.
Fuck.
I mean, we are under martial law, so.
You're right. We can make up a reason. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go gather everybody for the offensive.
Gotcha. I'll stay in here then.
He killed them with his ears.
Drezker, using these folks.
Yes, they're the farmers. Daniel's talking to them right now.
Fucking at 11 p.m. Okay. Well, I'm about to start the Imperial offensive, so as soon as they're free, let me know.
Yep, I will send them right over to you, sir.
All right, folks. Big boy time. If you are a part of Imperial offensive, please go to Brunswick module. If you're a part of Imperial offensive, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Catch up with me if you need me.
I shall.
Have you seen the Major Dario? The Baron says the offensive is to begin shortly.
He's inside preparing his war plans.
Hey, DM.
Please.
Probably already on her way.
Yes.
I'd like to summon the lieutenant, or should I downtime that?
You can summon him.
Okay, I will do so.
Okay. Isn't the surgeon going? Why does he look so covered in crumbs?
Bandages.
He is technically not a citizen, not on Imperial territory. Therefore, your jurisdiction. You're welcome to apprehend him and bring him here forthwith.
Sir?
Oh.
Get
Yes,
over
sir.
there, please. We're about to start.
Understood.
Go stand over on Imperial territory, because the next time will be my curved shoe huddling your balls.
Right.
As you are current on staff within the clinic, Selma, you are to be sent to the front door.
Okay. All right.
I can
listen
die for
up.
their empire. If you were better soldiers,
Listen
you
up,
wouldn't need
folks.
healing.
Listen up, folks. I need to make sure I've got a count. We're missing a lot of people. Kimchi, please get them here. As soon as they're
Got it.
here, get the Imperials outside of the clinic. Okay? Ready to move. Major, get them in formation.
Sorry, say that one more time. I left early.
The robber baron's men. Make sure that we have at least 13. This is not the 13 that we should have, because we're gonna need that numbers for this to make sense. Okay? I see 3 fucking champions over there. Hell no. Most of y'all should be halberdiers or something. Get,
I would like to be one.
Get everybody together.
That was going to be my named Imperial, but alright.
I need to take care of Ezra. Was it the soldier? Was the soldier.
He's pointy.
Yeah, you fuck.
Close to my pool stick.
I hope they don't get in fucking stabbing range.
Real quick.
It's fine, I'll just use my expert
Would I be able to
technique that makes no
take
sense.
my
The expert fucking
I don't know what she would be called. She just mostly does basically is like Claudia in a way of just healing. Would I be able to take her on this if I asked the major?
I mean, we've got 2 healer player characters going on.
Understood. I just thought I would ask.
Towards the end, sure. But I need people to reflect losses on both sides.
I love go on to you.
But towards
I
the
totally
end,
understand.
sure.
Just thought I'd ask.
I'm much more of a
Thank you.
You
young
Faye?
I'm using my named Imperial.
God, I fucking
I'm part of
Most likely
Sanders'
not gonna
squad.
be fighting.
Sanders
I'm
is
just
going
gonna
out.
be
Listen up, folks.
Maybe not
all of us.
Not everyone is going.
They've got-
There's going to be several days of Imperial offensive. Okay? This is just the first iteration that's taking us to the outside of the main siege camp. Imperial losses need to be reflected, and if you bring these guys, they're also at risk. So, I would like at least a handful of you to be Imperials that are able to be one-offs, so we're not killing off your people so soon. Otherwise, they will be rolled for, because we need to reflect proper combat. NATO, do not throw up in my play space, please.
NATO, no.
What are you doing? Playing with your fucking pickle? I never should have let her get you that thing. I mean, who's NATO? Man's about to get ejected from this channel. Who's NATO?
They had a lot of fucking.
It sounds
That's what I'm saying.
After the fighting. Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing rain.
Fuck me up!
Alright,
What the dice?
listen up, please.
Yeah.
This is what we're gonna do. All my Imperials. Dario, start rounding them up outside the clinic. I need fucking 5 minutes to do something for Vezerin. Get out there and make a show of preparing for the offensive. Move crates, get wagons together. I don't give a fuck what it is. Okay?
You want us to spawn up the docks, then go to the clinic? Make a show of that?
That's perfect.
Got it.
Get 2 wagons. Fuck it. Get 3 wagons.
Brunswick.
Fuck it. Get 4 wagons. I don't care. Yes.
Let's get the entire
Build and get you up.
Yes.
I got my people coming in right now.
Perfect. I need them to be robber barons. Robber barons, men.
Understood.
You remember where the camps were? Come with me into the map room. Come stand over here so you can see.
Copy.
Okay, obviously this line is where all the enemy camps were. This is where the Imperials are going to be punching out from. They're going to be assaulting up this ridgeline. Okay? Most of the crossbow fire is going to be implied so you can all be in the melee, but they're going to be taking advantage of the ridge. You're going to make them fight for every ditch, every fucking hill. You're gonna make them fight for their fucking lives. What they're trying to do... Am I blind? Am I blind? Yes. They're trying to punch through to here. There's plenty of fighting going on the main road, cavalry and such, but we're watching what's happening here. They're going to punch forward to this camp, and they're going to have to try and advance here, and they will be stopping and setting up a skirmish line outside the siege camp. Your objective is to make it as costly as possible. Okay? The Robber Baron knows that we're on the back foot. He's buying time to set something up to inflict mass casualties. Okay? I want to reflect that passion. Because these aren't bad men. People keep forgetting that. These aren't bad guys. These are good soldiers who followed a good man. It's a very gray war. You're fighting for your home. These people are supporting invaders, and the Imperials are invaders. Fight them like they're fucking invaders. No quarter. Alright, I'm gonna go do what I have to for Vezra in 5 minutes. Go ahead and teleport here, kind of familiarize yourself with this area. There should be no players out there, and then I'll come get you.
Sure, that accursed place, let's go.
You hear footsteps coming down the road, Miranda.
Motherfucker.
My shop guard. I think I need to have a brief meeting with my shop guard here. Then I'll be right back with you.
I can come back.
Sure. I'll try to find you.
Good day.
Scram.
First time seeing a Warforged?
No, surprised you keep their company, to be honest, my lord.
Drop down.
He's one of the local workers around here. Does good work, mining, and to be honest, it's better to have something like that on your side than against you, wouldn't you say?
They'll never be on your side, my lord. It's a matter of time before they start to fall apart and attack everything in sight. We've seen it time and again. But it's not my place to question you.
Well, for now, you would agree it's at least strategically a good idea. Well, I can't fight it.
I would not, my lord, but it does not matter, I think.
Well, worry not.
As you say.
I have a task for you. I need you to get this to my uncle.
I assume it is something of importance.
Yes. I believe I have a way for him to see his interests done without without his opposition. And using his absence as an excuse to get their way with things. Please take this letter and make sure it gets straight to him.
I assume this is also
And
something
give him my
that cannot be
regards.
captured.
Right. And in fact, do you still have that flash powder, or would you like another one?
I still have it, my lord. I have not needed to use it, not yet.
Very good. Actually, would it be of any use if I translated that into a cipher?
Likely it would be safer, but I would argue if I was captured, I would have it destroyed anyway. The pouch, as I said, is incendiary.
But if you wish to do so, so be it.
Just in case. There. I believe that should be all.
Shall I leave the others here in case you have need of them?
Do you believe you'll be safer on the road traveling alone or with them?
I am unsure. The border has gotten a bit more lively than usual, but I've been able to remain undetected thus far. I would state that numbers would help only if I was caught, and if that's the case, well, we'd be fucked then anyway. Best I stay hidden, my lord.
Huh. Very well. I'll leave it to your expertise then, Lieutenant.
I shall not let you down, my lord. This I swear.
I know you won't.
Is there any other messages that you require to have passed, perhaps verbally, to anyone that may be at home?
Actually, I'm to understand my father is under house arrest as well, is he not?
Currently they're in official residences in the capital, my lord.
Official residences?
House arrest.
Is that truly the case?
That's
Are they safe?
What I've been told. I would argue that if they've angered any of the older houses, safety is not guaranteed. Your uncle is a force to be reckoned with. I don't think they'll do anything rash while he is around.
Then it is best he stays around. Ensure that note gets to him.
It would cost me another day, but if my lord prefers it, I could see if I could find out any new information about his family.
Brunswick Imperials are staged and ready to go.
However, I will not lie to you. But if it bothers you so, I can try after I've delivered your message.
How long will it take you to get back without the delay?
Between here and your house, 3 days, traveling on foot, unseen. If I was to be risky and take a horse, probably a day and a half. But to go further, if everything goes well and undetected, 4.5 days.
No, we can't risk the delay.
Very well, my lord. And I shall see to this at once. I will make sure it crosses the border with all haste.
Looks like the store's open, but I don't see
Very
it
well.
either.
Perhaps once you're back,
I guess
and if all's gone well, then we can look for more information.
at least we can watch his shop while he's not.
As you wish.
I think he forgot he left it open.
Is it wise for me to leave out the back after coming in the front in case you're being watched?
Fair point.
I only wish...
I don't know if he left it on open.
I'm sure
I understand.
Display.
Or not. Oh, never mind. There he is.
Thank you, and I'll be sure to let you know if your shift changes. shop guard. Can you be speaking
Bruns.
English today?
I do it with her. She knows English better than
Yes.
Would you mind if I see off the Imperials as Van Pelt?
Yeah, go ahead. We're about to start moving. My robber baron's men, go ahead and set up at one of the bases. I'll get you in proper placement shortly.
Show yourself up. You mix like poison with the honey. But honey's got antibacterial properties. I don't know if that's it would make it like thick, and then you could coat the end of like an arrowhead with it.
Plus, when they try to grab at it and stuff, it just smear fucking everywhere.
What the fuck? I don't know, but she came up behind me. At one point, I swear to God, Richard was behind me, and I shit myself.
Oh no.
She did like a no way. I don't think I thought I was about to lose my soul.
Inquisitor!
Aye, just keep up the real line for me then, Frost, alright?
No time for a ceremony, I promise you, Commission. You have a commission, Sergeant. Work with Sergeant Sanders, be his right hand, and make sure everything gets back in one piece.
We'll do so.
Survive, you'll have your ceremony. There's a major.
Also, Inquisitor, you're very loud.
Good.
I get your men already.
Where is the major?
Major's up there, sir.
Up front, sir.
Yes, and you have this begun.
Alright.
I'm your right hand.
Major.
Sounds good to me.
Glory to the Empire, Major. I'm sure that is what you'll bring today, yes?
Any other way?
Absolutely, Inquisitor.
Gather your men around before you
An
depart.
imperial victory. Men! Around the Inquisitor!
Around the Inquisitor! Enough talk.
Most of the time, gentlemen, I would leave this kind of speaking to the Major. You are his soldiers after all, and you fall under his purview and his mission. Your mission was one of diplomacy, still is, to this day. But sometimes the enemy will do everything in their power to subvert, destroy, and ruin whatever tentative peace might be present. All of you that stand here today are survivors. Many of you have switched in between the stalwarts, both on duties, managing the skiffs of supplies, and of course taking a turn managing security. Any last one of you could have been on the stalwart. You are lucky. A lucky few. The men that you are about to go face and fight conspired during peacetime. Conspired to kill the wounded and the sick, and thought the best way to do this was to take our kindness for weakness and capture one of our diplomats in order to try and pressure a tentative peace. Our diplomat has returned to us with pertinent information, and now we're going to hit them where it hurts. The Major is going to be taking charge of this offensive. You'll be deploying over to the last Redod stronghold, which is the converted lumber mill. Several things are to come from this. 1. You will be victorious no matter what. Major has his orders. There is no retreating, there is no falling back, and there is no giving quarter. There are no prisoners. You understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir, Inquisitor.
They had no mercy for your wounded comrades, support staff that were not even fighters, and some
some who could not and did not fight at all. So, follow your major, follow your banner, do your duty, and make the Emperor proud. Understood?
Yes.
Sir, yes, sir. Aye, Inquisitor.
Major, get this column moving. Meet up with the rest of the Imperial forces at the lumber mill. Take this road. You'll be off-roading as soon as you pass the lumber mill. Or the water mill, I should say. Get it done.
Of course.
So I'll guide you.
I was thinking of the thing.
You spend 30 minutes
Oh,
gathering
they've got
everybody
the
up.
lady. Oh wait, they've got the Lady Heidemann with them.
Then you shout.
With them too. Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
Why are they going into danger again? What a surprise.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Well, at least
Does
this
she have
time
her big
she's
poofy
surrounded
dress?
by, what is it?
As
how
you
many-
look out the
she had
door,
big
you see that these aren't diplomatic soldiers. These are men in full plates, night killers, halberds, heavily armed. Most of the convoy is left. You're looking at the last 4 wagons. These are not people going to go keep the peace. These are people going to go enforce it. The wagons sag heavy on the wheels, loaded with the heavily armed, and even the major is seen getting into the front wagon.
He's gonna get you through back and side it just in case. Come on.
Better them than us.
No, I
think
got to
he's
watch
saving
this.
Yeah, but the problem is, Tortu, is the fact that if you fucking get seen and they see out of wrongdoing.
Oh, yeah. Alright. That's fair.
Over you two. I'm fucking hours. Everyone get in here, please.
It's fine.
Oh god.
The fluttering of wind on paper.
What?
Oh?
Your eyes are closed, apparently.
Maybe you need to open yours.
Maybe.
Maybe
Are you climbing
Please, for the love of God, remove any items off of your person before you sit on a cart.
Look, they're under the Imperials are under Guardian law. We're fine.
Also, they're in the middle of a public square, kind of. Public road.
As you look at the paper, you see, funnily enough, it is the Inquisitor's handwriting, but it looks very different.
I have.
So you're being just a little.
It doesn't
Some of them,
seem
not
to
the
be
big
the
one,
same as usual. You can't quite put your finger on it, and then you realize
You know.
the writing's very
I'm
dumbed
being
down.
paranoid, but I'm also being cautious.
There are double spaces
get it.
between the
You're doing your
letters,
job.
and a lot of them are spelt, Torty, how they sound, not how they should be spelt.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
It's hard to make it out, but it says the following.
It's not even my job anymore. Also, I didn't get your. I didn't.
Keeping this short.
Oh,
There's a
there you
lot
go.
of
No,
concern.
no.
Looks like a lot of them are.
My colleague is, as usual, going off the handle,
Also,
out of his mind.
It's not my. It's
However,
technically not my job anymore.
you don't seem to be in danger, and that's the
I
important
just
part
question
of
why
it, isn't
Lottie is
it?
going.
And keeping an eye on the front of your shot.
I'm just.
And of course you.
I just saw a glimpse of that.
But do be careful.
I just saw a woman fly
I'll let you
away.
know if I need some help with my leather work, Miss Torty.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
You
not
have
doing
yourself
that
a good
job
day.
anymore.
A stamp at the bottom.
Tori can tell you.
Hey.
Right, the Imperials are on the move.
So you think the Barons are gonna send us out anymore? Or?
No, they got an army. Why the fuck would they send a bunch of peasants?
We'd love to still
Oh,
go with
Because
the
we're
money.
expendable.
Miss
we're
Tori, can you
expendable.
also confirm that it's not a job anymore?
You're heading in the right direction, Imperials. Keep it up. Cards up, please. It is
this
very
reminds me of a
likely
certain car driver I once knew.
that some of your characters are in mortal danger. You should probably not make their maybe last moments a joke.
Yep.
Some mud.
Eyes open and be ready to react at a moment's notice. We're at the hunter's camp.
Halt!
Stand by.
Halt! What's the password?
Like this. Jumping down.
Come on, Staff Sergeant. What's the password?
Password is
Jumping down.
Tribulations.
Yes, milady.
Because the major knew.
It was a good attempt, Staff Sergeant.
Alright, Imperials, as soon as you take the wagons and park them, go ahead and start fucking unloading them, acting like you're getting ready for battle, your weapons and all that. Robber Baron's men. You can be seen along the hill. Go ahead and spread out. So they're going to be fighting right up that position. I'm going to come place you in a second. Major. The scouts that you asked to go out have returned. They are suspected to be around 200, they think. Skirmishers in the woods. They've taken high positions with crossbows. Some of the robber barons' best are looking to meet you in the field.
They are outmanned, but they are not outmatched. We use what advantages we have. Shields, heavy plate in the front. Musketeers giving us covering fire as we move up towards the Sabine and up the cliffsides. Halberdiers will skirmish, and the auxiliary forces will hit the flanks. We need to be quick, we need to be brutal, and we need to be effective. Many will die, but we will take these positions and we will hold them.
Of course, Major. There's one issue you should be made privy to.
Be it.
The highest concentration of crossbows and siege equipment is directly straight from the up the ridgeline. The easiest way to take the fight to the enemy is to take the ridgeline and start assaulting towards the main siege camp. The problem is the entirety of the ridgeline. Over the past night and a half, they have been putting traps, ones that some of our scouts have found by accident. There are boulders ready to be rolled down from the top of the hill. It's not a matter of if, but how many casualties, Major.
Right, you understood.
There is no other way. The scouts only found one path.
Too far off to the right, we get the notice of the orcs. This Sordillo company refuses to give up their position for our forward bases, and we cannot intervene.
Too far to the left, we'll be caught out in the open with B Company engaging their cavalry. Short version, Major, you have the worst of it.
Then we'll take Hell's Ridge by the evening, shall we?
I shall let them know the men to get ready.
Sergeant.
Good.
Soldiers,
gather down.
Gather.
Hey, DM Brunswick Kimchi.
Drop down.
What faces us is a line of crossbowmen, the most trained and skilled swordsmen of the Robber Baron has to offer. Scouts report 200 men. We have 800. They are outmanned, but they are not outmatched. Do not underestimate our enemy. This is their home.
These are my forward scouts.
I can't see anything, sir.
That's
All
right. We're looking at these fucking Imperials. Came in with 3 wagons.
Came in with
Bruns, can you
20.
come down with me?
Actually, stand by.
Holy fuck, 20 wagons. 21.
Yes.
Vezerin has one of the Warforged repair crystals, and Tang wants him to see if he can replicate it.
He can.
For the beginning stages is just to see if we recognize it as anything that we have come across before, if it's in Mirren's repertoire,
It is.
and then see what we can
that
do.
off the bat. This is refined magic. You would notice that this is easily a very finite source, and likely a machine that has some sort of arcane about it would have to be used to replicate this.
Got it. So nothing that we can do with it.
No. It is a super finite resource for a super powerful character.
Got it. Cool.
Okay. I will let my Robber Baron's men continue their roleplay in a second. Just please, if you'd be so kind. At this moment, Robber Baron's men teleport to me. Robber Baron's men teleport to me. Gonna give you a quick layout of the battlefield. This area here is directly across from the enemy camp. They're directly over there. Okay? They're going to have to assault up and take this hill. I mean, this entire hill. It's going to be implied they're crossbowmen, which means my allied Imperials need to reflect those heavy losses. My other DMs on station, I want you to spread some boulders out along the ridge. And as the men try to advance up it, you are going to roll them down. And whoever is hit by them, if they're named, they'll be critted. And if they're fucking one-off, they will instantly die. That is how dangerous those are. Okay?
Kraken.
For the sake of the scenario, Robber Baron's men, you have infinite lives. I'll tell you when to give ground, obviously, but give those sweet, sweet kills and take those sweet, sweet kills. My Imperials do the same. Okay?
Give us the boulder.
The first wave of defense will, however, be down here along the road. Make them fight for this. Okay? They're going to be able to see you. Clearly. That's fine. Alright? Where I'm standing, they're going to have to go up this ridgeline. Likely some of them will try to use the road, have some of your heavier fighters covering it. Okay? They're going to be advancing as a unit. We need to control the battlefield so it looks like we have numbers. So get yourself spread out along this line. I will initiate soon.
Robber Baron's men shift right on me, so that we're meeting them
a little bit closer to the intersection of the road.
Why?
They spread out, but shift right.
I don't want them going for the intersection of the road.
Oh, disregard.
It's like you ignored everything I said, fellow dungeon master. Feel free to spawn some barricades.
On it.
We have DMs for it. I must kill.
Well, the grass is this is you'd be digging in a blade or something.
Right. But
Otherwise,
totally
you're sliding down that thing. You can also go up that other green patch there. But you could get up to that. It's going to be a bit tricky at that point, but you can do it.
balls. No, nothing like
Dario and allied
Sad,
Imperials.
Sick man.
I am placing smoke on either side of the enemy emplacement. You'll be fighting inside of that. Do not go around.
Spread out a little bit, some on the left.
When I say fall back, you're going to move and fight sporadically along the bushes above you. You guys see where Biggest Bear's standing? Just further in, you'll be fighting all along this grassy area. When I tell you to fall back again, you're going to wind up going to the top of the ridge. When we get to the top of the ridge and I say fall back again, we're going to be falling back to some of the camps. They'll be off to our right. I'll show to you in the heat of the moment. Alright? Also,
It's gonna be fun though. I am looking.
you can pretend you're throwing javelins and such if you want to spawn them, make them shit their pants.
Literally what he was talking about literally the whole time before this.
I'll pull them up.
Good.
Understood. Best of luck.
As you risk a look over your left, Ladia, you can see a large number of Robber Baron's men. They've fortified the ridgelines in several sections. You can hear fighting has started to the far left and to the far right. Your section of the battlefield will be bloody and brutal. It is uphill. The Robber Baron's men, you've had a time around them, Lady Heidemann. They will fight for every inch of ground. They believe they're being invaded, and they will not surrender.
That's disgusting, and I hate that.
We know.
Never heard of
No doubt for that. No doubts at all.
Miguel, you're not that guy.
Major, start moving your men into the field in the direction you're facing.
Sergeant Mikkel? So, Donald?
Major, sir!
Our orders are to take the ridge. We will follow the path up, and we will kill every robber baron insurrectionist on the way there. Sergeant, lead us out of this hellhole, please.
Wherever did Snake go? Oh dear.
It is open.
Perfect.
Oh. There you are.
Right in the front. You see a gap. Fill it.
Keep following the road, Imperial soldiers. Fenris, be ready with all the special effects.
Understood.
Kimchi, I'm gonna want you on rolling duty, especially for our named Imperials.
You got it.
If you are a named Imperial, I'm gonna get you in line shortly. Make sure you put it in your status so we're aware. Name of your character. Continue down the road. My Imperials, the entire fight, I need you to act like you're under fire from crossbows. That means utilizing shields, shield walls, moving slowly, and using terrain. I want this to be ditch to ditch. This should feel terrifying to the healers that are with you. But I want you to be immersed as well. Your fighting will stay between the two smoke columns. You're passing the first one on your right. Adam Shen, stop there. Right face. Everyone form up behind him.
Right face!
Major, the road is trapped. To your left, you can't use it. You're gonna have to assault up the hill.
Understood.
Take a moment to address your men.
The scouts reporting. At the side of the road, you're trapped. We'll have to use the main road.
At this time, named NPCs, put your Imperial status in your status. Fenris, give me a couple of catapults around them, not hitting them. Remember, it has to be in their cone of vision for them to see it.
This fucking hell! Get us moving!
And the charge begins! A battle cry! Alright, make sure you spread out, ditch to ditch. You're taking fire, crossbow fire coming down, imps. The rain of crossbow fire is heavy, dinking off a plate. You see a couple Imperial soldiers up front go down already, but the plate is doing its job. Make the advance nice and slow.
Keep in formation!
Let's go.
I like Daria's line more. That's a lot of honor.
in your arm for a major injury.
Reloading!
Roll.
Okay, roll d20. That is a 9 minus 2, Lady Heinemann, just above critical failure.
-4.
8765, that is a critical failure.
Is this stuck in place?
Arrows!
Ready? Do not stop burning me! Break their fucking bones!
Heavy combat, push up, heavy combat. Major, you see Lady Heinemann struggling. Off to your right. Crossbows up top! Crossbows!
Give me that rifle. Push them, Staff Sergeant! Keep the line moving! Help after those soldiers!
Keep pushing them, robber barons, men. You were not given the fallback order. You were not given the fallback order. Give them fucking hell.
I will hold that thing I don't know how to use.
So much for that major wasn't on.
Using 17 successful.
Don't be afraid to go past duels and engage more people by the rear. There's too many imps standing at the rear doing nothing. Engage them.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's 16 plus 3. Across the chest, but no blood pours. And you in several injuries, but you're still on your feet.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, shit!
3 plus 6. Yeah, you're major. That's not good.
They're on.
Pull back! Next line of defense! Next line of defense! Arrows rain down, Imperials! If you're one off, die and come back! Dario, get your men against the slope. Take cover.
Against the slope! Arrow fire against it!
Take care of the bolt first.
Here's
Arrow bracket. +3. Bandage.
Hear screams.
For the first.
Get against the slope, interrupting your medical work.
Come on.
Hit him with the arrow fire over and over again. My one-offs keep running up the ridge, getting murked, trying to reach the allied position.
We need a better way around this shithole. There's a fucking death trap up here. Volley! Get down! Any ideas, Staff Sergeant? Anything at all?
Got ladders in the rear, Staff Sergeant.
If we can get the rifleman a clear shot of those crossbowmen, we might be able to do something. Still got your whistle with you? Impossible. Go at this angle. The ladders! What about the fucking ladders?
We got the arch on us. There's no way we can get riflemen on those arches yet.
Staff Sergeant, take some good men, get up those ladders and clear us a breach hole. Use the ladders. Yes, sir. Sergeant Sanders, go with him.
Aye, sir. Right side.
Back, Bannister, back.
Robber Baron's men, you're standing in front of your own arrow fire.
This is a good stop, isn't it, Soma?
Staff Sergeant, we need those ladders up here. Where are they?
Staff Sergeant, Raysets, Ava, Normal Nick, fall back and grab the ladders. Just go past the ridge behind you. Spawn them in. Remember, to use the ladders, you pull your triggers only. Do not grab them when you're climbing. Remember, the search function works as well. You can type in ladder. You grab it normally to place it, but when you climb it, you just use your triggers. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's get these ladders moving.
I'm not losing it! Get that ladder now! Up the ladders! Up the ladders!
Following behind after they've regained control of the ledge.
If you need another ladder, put it there, damn it!
You two stay around. For now. Just in case. Here we go.
Your eyes are shifting. Focus on everyone else. Our fight is not there. Our fight is making sure they don't lose a lot of blood.
Good.
Sergeant, set the next one up!
Trust.
Understood? Understood. Understood.
Going.
I don't care if you throw your body against it. Get up there! Break that fucking line! Go! 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 Do not stand there, Sergeant Echo! Get your man up there!
He's dead.
Get back up on that ladder. Come on. The 9+3, thankfully, the falling man was not enough to dent you and injure you gravely. No injury.
Stem. Use the ladder to the right.
Use that other ladder.
There
Use
you
it.
go.
Damn.
You make your way to the top. Lottie and arrows are rained down. You see Imperials dropping left and right, but they are advancing and steadily. The fighting is heavy. Make them fight over this land, robber baron's men! Get down there, fuck them up!
I'll push it down, Bruns.
First rock. Make sure DM's got it. Alright, start to populate the ridge. If you die down there, start to populate. DMs, boulders coming down. Boulders coming down.
Ready the boulders! Get ready to drop a few
I
of
got
these
this one.
Imperials.
You are to your right, just a little too late. You are an immediate crit as you feel it dent and impact your armor.
A collective roar from the robber baron's men is heard as they see the major go down.
Stop fucking
Sergeant, you continue to fight as more men close in with you. You find yourself on the back foot. The slope, it's terrible, but with a 17 plus 6, you hold your ground. You will advance. You must advance. Let's go. Make them fight for every inch of ground.
I'll kill the fucking flag down. He's gonna throw the shield. Need more pike. Four.
Get off him! Get up, sir! You're an old man! Fucking invaders! Imperial dogs! All right, we're starting to lose ground. See where I am? See where Brunswick is? On the ridge? I'm to wind's right. Fall back along the ridge. Whew. Fall back along the ridge. Right here, new battleground. Get set up here. Spread out. Some of you get low in the grass.
Cross movement, volley.
Take a quick breather. Drink some water. My one-offs, you're all injured. Give the healers something to do.
Check equipment.
Fenris, the arrow fire will be coming from the enemy direction now. Just don't hit them with it yet. Give them a pause. Dario, take note of your men. Get a count. Get your line together. Get your injured healed.
We need these men in top condition. Get them up here now. Get them up here before those field out. You need to move up now. You're gonna get singled out. These two as well, Heidemann, on your right. When you have the chance. Keep Michael moving your ass open.
Major, why not?
You see the soldier in front of you. They have heavy bolts through the chest. One going through the shoulder bulger and the second dangerously close to the heart.
He's not gonna pull it through. Should use an arrow bracket.
Carefully use the arrow bracket. It slides out, soldier. It feels painful, but it comes out nonetheless.
The other one is not lodged deep. It's just in your breastplate, and I can't take it out because it's bobbed, so it will stay there. Just don't get kicked in the gut on the chest. It won't go any further.
Present.
I would cut it off with your sword.
Looking through a looking glass over the ridge, what am I seeing, if anything?
I mean, you're looking towards the Badlands. You're seeing lots of orcs who are just as interested in you.
Any further forward, we go into Oaklands!
Sergeant, you would be able to tell that the way to your direct right along the ridgeline is the way to advance.
Sergeant McHale, what are we looking at here?
Looked like it was in there that deep.
Arrow bracket +4.
Could be wrong.
That way is the correct way to victory, over there. Is it critical or major?
Right through the bushes, huh?
Straight through the bushes.
Any other way?
Major.
Can't see it.
Shit.
Major, you're going to take the heaviest armored of your men. Actually, you're going to take the lightest armored of your men, and you're going to flank carefully and slowly through the Badlands. What you're going to do is ask Heidemann to take your heavily armored and distract the enemy.
Alright, we should be good to go.
McHale, round up all the lightly armored men. Men in half plate. Nothing more. Get them to me now. Standard, you'll be with Heidemann for this operation. Heidemann! Understood.
With a 4+4.
I need something major from you. Oh, there's a guard here. I'm going to take lightly armored men through the Badlands and flank around. You are going to take our heavily armored men
You're going with them. Do not let her fall. The Standard's going with you too. Heavily armored men will push through this ridge line here. This is the way we have to go. The lightly armored go for me. We will flank around and hit them on the side. Can you do
just
that?
has to hold until you arrive.
That's what you want. You
No,
want me to be
you're the
just
face
have
of
to
the
hold
Imperium.
until we're there. You are the face of the
Sure,
Empire.
Dorian.
These men
I'll be
rely on
your
you.
bait.
Aye.
Very well.
Staff Sergeant, make sure nothing harms the Heidemann. Are you ready?
I'll make sure that...
No, I'm shaking like a newborn lamb. But
Man!
I'm going to do it anyway.
Make yourself
You will
useful in the
follow Lady
eyes of the
Heidemann through this
Inquisition,
line.
Lady Heidemann.
You are men and women of the Inquisition, yourself included, Lady Heidemann. You will go through this line, you will hold, while my men flank through the Badlands and hit them on their side. Am I understood? You do not let anything happen to this diplomat. Am I understood?
Understood, sir.
Sir. Heidemann, on your orders, they'll move out. Lightly armored with me!
Let's fucking go.
All right, my lightly armored, who's going with Dario for this part.
Does that qualify me as well?
Yes, go with the Major. If you're going with the Major, go over to the Major now, please. Major, go out of sight. Men follow him.
Injury, roll, healing, treatment.
Everybody who went with Dario for this segment, temporarily switch into one-offs and join the main force. You will be slamming into the flank after a little bit.
Standard barrier in the middle, shields up front.
Quickly, folks, they're about to move. Robber Baron's men, get ready. They're about to advance.
Continue with me. Death's heads.
Stand by the banner.
To the flanks.
Come in if needs
injured. Not death says. The banner is
Champions.
my voice. Understood.
To the heads.
Aye.
Both flanks. Soma, you're in the middle.
Let's go. Catch up to Heidemann.
Please. Keep everyone alive.
Hans.
Let's go.
Understood.
Shield wall up front. Shield wall up front.
Up front now.
You're going along the ridge line. Along the ridge line.
Along the ridge. Along the ridge.
Crossbow bolts begin to rain down on the front line. But the shields do their job, and the slow advance of Imperial steel continues. Another volley thuds into the shields as the men take a knee, taking the blows. Steel does its job. Next volley. I want 3 of you to go down. Raysets, Tron, Urith, you're going down. Reform the shield wall. My dead, go ahead, come back and reinforce the front line.
On your order.
There they are.
They're about to charge you, get ready.
Push the crossbowmen.
You guys don't have to go so far back, Jesus. There's bushes right next to them.
Charge. Get rid of anyone who would try and kill me or the standard bearer. Go.
3, 2, 1, charge! Heavy fighting, spread out, Imperium. Heavy fighting, one-on-ones, one-on-ones. Casualties on both sides. Give me some artillery, Fenris.
Take out that. I'm not gonna get that hill easily.
No! I'm going to kill you! My fucking leg's broken! My leg!
Fall back to the mech!
Move upward, move upward. I'm sticking right close to you.
Robber Baron's men, do not let them advance. Imperials, there's so many of them. They need to be flanked in order for you to push. Hold here. Robber Baron's men, you are winning the fight. Imperials, give ground.
With another 14, an additional crossbow bolt directly into your shield, Lahadia. But you are unharmed.
Too many! Too many!
Oh, lady!
Get over me!
We need shield! Shield wall!
Pull her back! Pull her back!
Your stuff saws him! Sorry, my lady.
Let's go! Damn it!
Shield wall!
Logistics men this way. Die. Rally. No, screw it.
Rally to Ladia! Rally to Ladia! Rally to Ladia! My one-offs! My one-offs with Urith! The flanking force! Flanking force! Teleport to me! Flanking force! Teleport to me! Quickly! Flanking force, teleport to me. You can be seen. Robber Baron's men, you're gonna get hit in the flank. This is gonna cause you to break and fall back. Alright, Dario, lead the charge.
Men, let's break their fucking lines! Break them!
Butcher them!
We have the advantage!
Come with me, come on! Come on!
Keep pushing them down this hill line! Keep moving! Do not stop for anything!
You guys are doing beautifully. We're nearing the end of this. Woo! Good workout. Robber Baron's men. Teleport to me. Robber Baron's men, teleport to me. If you're near me, I'm in the ash pile by Darth. You're gonna fight a retreat in this direction. Back towards the main camp. It is a fighting retreat all the way towards the main siege camp. Oak, you see the road down there? You've been here before. See how it goes straight over there? The main encampment? That's where you're leading them.
Yep.
You don't die. You're the
Copy
officer
that.
in charge of them.
Understood.
Fighting retreat all the way back. You've got them on the back foot, Major!
Over the shield. Let's go.
on their lines, musketeers!
Show me what you have.
Reloading!
Bloodthirsty are we now, surgeon?
Any moment you get a moment to not play the role, diving into the figures, do try and stop it. Who's made for that?
Shooting fire right! They're falling back!
Hey!
It's alright. I suppose.
Orders taken no one. Where are they running off to? Where are they running off to?
Here, take my shot. You'll be my gun, I'll be your shield.
Sentinels use the tree line.
So you hear Ladia fall to the ground from a critical injury.
Damn.
Careful. Behind the fucking creature and get shot.
Behind.
Critical injury.
So
Bolt.
clamp. Clamping.
See you alive.
Yes, sir.
Oh god.
Ensure that he stays stable and gag him so he
You're
doesn't
right,
bite
you're
his
right.
tongue out.
Hey, look at me. Look
Yes,
at
sir.
me. Like you said.
Gag him now.
Breathe in and out. Stay with me. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, all right. 1, 2, 3. I got you. Nadia, me, I got you.
Where's the old bolt? Governor, I got.
Soldier, inform the staff sergeant. He has the front line a mile on the way.
Any other ones that he sees on you other than that?
That's the one.
Get it?
Alright. Alright.
Anywhere else you're hurt?
You are fine.
No say no. You treated
Once
the
he's
only one.
patched up,
Together.
he's stable.
He's stable.
No, I need a moment.
Good. Send him back with some men to the back line. He'll be tried and, well, interrogated. As he's heard us
Yes,
be.
sir.
How's the lady doing, sir?
She said that she's gonna need a moment.
Very well, when she is able, get her back up. She's the
You.
Empire out here currently.
Stay with this one. Stay with one.
Understood, Major.
Let's go.
Let's go. Stop it.
We need to go.
Alright, this is what's gonna happen. Keep the pressure up. I want a number of heavies to rush the major. Major, start leading from the front.
Stand it with me.
I want a number of heavies to go after the major. Major, lead from the front.
Fall back!
Crassus, go fuck him up. I need more of you in melee. This is the very last stretch. You guys are covering the retreat. You should all be heavies now. This is the Robber Baron shock troopers.
Heavies.
You punch a hole, Dario, and continue to advance. Advance with the standard. Pause! Pause! As you're all standing here, the Imperial line is advancing. You hear the firing of black powder to your left and right, and the Robber Baron's soldiers are beginning to crumble. The best of the best are sent out, but they behave strangely. A thin line of the shock troopers refusing to give ground while the others retreat, seemingly nigh suicidal. And then it dawns on those of you close enough. A still target is a lot easier to hit than a moving one. The entire front line engaged in combat will see as with a trebuchet round lands directly next to the bannerman, critically injuring both Dario, the bannerman, and throwing the front line in disarray. The Major falls unconscious as the Robber Baron's men counterattack and surge forward. Imperial lines are now in disarray. Unpause!
No.
Body of the chain of command is down. You see Dario, he's not moving. He gets dragged behind a tree by another soldier. Robber Baron's men come out of the trees to the left and right. They hit the flanks, riflemen getting cut down. As all of these heavies start pushing forward, no one's giving commands. No one's giving commands. Staff Sergeant, your line is breaking. Rally to Ladia, she blew the whistle. Rally to Ladia, she blew the whistle. Rally to Ladia. Drag the surgeon. Rally to Ladia. Zappe, FT bots, Lenin, Hubai, rally to Ladia. Drag the bitch surgeon if you must.
These targets are suicidal. They're used to stall the retreat. You know what? Someone, we need to move.
Sergeant, drag the surgeon. Drag the fucking surgeon. Shinfo, drag the Major! Regroup to Ladia!
Brother.
The line is somewhat reformed. They close in around you as the enemy pushes forward. More and more of the shattered line starts to come together. A fighting chance is had, but the Robber Baron's line surges forward.
Get out! Hold on to the engage! Get up! They need to see you! Hear me? They need to see you! Push forwards! Line breakers!
Line breakers, champions! Make a hole!
Don't be a sitting target!
Champions, push forward! As this command is given, you see the champions move forward. One in the center, one to your right, and one to the left. Cutting, staring, making a hole.
Die for us! Die for us!
The order is given, champions! Die for us! Advance! 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 Fervor as the champions push forward. their plates shattering as they do not bother to block. They trust in the steel that guards their bodies as they advance. Robber Baron's men fall back. Robber Baron's men fall back.
Giving it time. Push in between the champions.
Advance. You are retreating, Robber Baron's men.
We'll cover you.
Last stand on the road. Last stand on the road near the camp. Fall back a bit more. Full speed, Erebus. Fall back. Everyone follow him. Follow Erebus down the road. Full speed. Biggest bear. Fight FT bot. Slow him down. Right there, Erebus. Reform there. Your last line. At the top of this hill. Push forward a little bit. Up here. This is the very last bit. Imperials, you should be up by Laudia. This is the very end of it. I see way too many people in the rear line.
They're all moving forward now.
This is Laudia's chance to command. Staff Sergeant, you're too groggy to give orders. The whistle's given, close ranks, shields up! Lock shields! Lock shields!
Follow phalanx! Lock and push!
Step! 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 Step!
On the ridge line.
Step!
Some
Step!
brave soul needs to take out that.
Charge! The men follow the commands given, fighting for their lives, the last vestige of the Robber Baron's troops outside of the defensive line. The best of the best, you see several of your men take injuries, a couple of the shieldmen cleaved in two, but they maintain the line, they stand by the banner, and looking to the rear, you see a very irate major leaning heavily on his sword, making his way to the front line. Finish this before he gets here.
Lock your shields!
Shields lock! Shields lock! Close together! Get on the front line, Zeke, get him! Step and stab. Several of my heavies go down and fall back. This fight is over. Sound the retreat. Sound the retreat. Sound the retreat.
The retreat is sounded.
Cheer.
Do not.
Shields, shields, shields! Pull back, you hear them. Your victory's been had. Pull back. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. All my Robber Baron's men temporarily turn into Imperials. Join Dario. The fighting is over. Turn into Imperials.
Push up any further. They've retreated all the way back to the front line of the siege work.
Robber Baron's men, return as Imperials. Teleport to me. Teleport to me and return as Imperials. Imperials, you saw Lady Heidemann take charge. Regroup with the Major. Major, get your forces together. Start pulling back to the logging camp. Good shit, everyone.
Arose! Shield on, Sergeant.
Okay.
Hey.
Air bracket and bandage on.
Are you still with me, Berlin?
Shit. 8 plus 2 for a 10. This one. They're willing to wait. Stay vigilant, Shields, with me.
Successful as you are able to move.
Captain.
Incoming!
Sorry, Captain.
Major, we have to fall back! We can't stay here!
Line back! The skirmishers will be in place! Let's move the line back!
Orderly retreat! Orderly retreat! Orderly retreat!
Come on, fire! Orderly retreat! Shields, watch our asses!
Orderly retreat!
Shooting trebuchets!
Orderly retreat! Shields up! Keep moving, damn you!
Damn it! Damn it!
We need to keep going.
Sorry, let's go, Shieldsman! Let's go!
Orderly retreat! Keep it moving! Orderly retreat! Keep it moving! Keep it moving!
Just beyond that line.
Skirmish forces.
Keep moving still. Another range of the arrows yet.
We are falling back to the logging camp.
Alright, falling back to logging camp.
Let's go.
Trebuchets here and there. No longer too much worry.
Backline, stay vigilant. Keep your shields ready just in case there's another volley. We need to be here ready.
Shit. Trebuchets!
Fine, come on, move! Keep it moving!
Keep going, man.
Move! Keep moving! Keep moving!
The fuck are you looking at? Let's go. Come on.
Going.
Keep it moving! Do not stop! I am the ass of the formation! Keep it moving!
Comes out.
Trebuchets! Back to the logging mill! Damn you!
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
That way.
Bleeding out.
Straight and left.
Capitan!
These camps have been beaten out.
Where's the logging camp from here?
It would be that way! Logging camp!
We'll have cover in the woods!
Move, damn it!
Move. Injured in front, injured in front.
Come.
Should be off to the left. Come on!
To the left. Oh shit.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Bannerman, we're almost there.
Down the slope!
All right, take it nice and slow. Don't throw yourself off it.
You're right. I'm all right. Come on, understand it, the fucking rock. Careful with the wound, take it to the right side.
Quickly!
gonna have to wrap around to the front entrance.
Keep moving! Let's go!
Sergeants, take a look at you.
Keep moving!
Come on. They're going.
Let's go! Come on! The slower you move, the easier target you are for trebuchets! Keep moving, men!
Inward, the man! Left foot, right foot, move!
It would be a goddamn shame if you survived all that hill rushing just to get crushed by a goddamn rock because you walked back all goddamn lazy like! Let's go!
Get that man back on his feet.
Help that man put his greaves on.
Sergeant, I want good news. How are we looking on the other fronts?
Complete success, sir. The right flank met minimal resistance. Robber Baron's men pulled back and fortified the iron mine. There was nothing there but scouts and traps. It was another entity, not sure what it was. Some force we couldn't identify. Skirmished with us. But after we sent some black powder into the woods, they fell back. The flank out on the roads, left flank, Alpha took a bit of a beating. They had to call up dog company as a reserve. However, Alberts did the job, forced back the Robber Baron's cavalry. Didn't kill him, but forced them back. We took that ground. We haven't quite pushed to the embassy on the roads. It's been trapped to all hell, sir. We'll need time.
Time is what we have. The Robber Baron's running out of it.
Sir, confirmed casualties of the enemy, 157 KIA.
Out of a 200 estimate, I'll take it. They're still counting ours.
Still counting, sir. Estimation might be around 300 something.
This is nothing new.
I'll take it.
Sir.
I'll fucking take those numbers. See to your wounds! Treat yourselves, re-equip, rearm!
See to your wounded! Make sure that there's no one sitting around bleeding out!
I thought she was in the center. Our wounded are in the tent for their work.
Damn good, soldier.
Can the way to apologize?
9 plus 4. Alright, stick running in here.
17 plus 4. 5 plus 4.
All successful. Alright.
This is going to hurt.
Alright, listen up. My NPCs, you can break away. Go back to what you were doing. You are done here. Thank you so much. You did fucking spectacular. Break away. You're good to break away.
Give me my kill.
Anyone has any injuries?
That one has been gonna be able to patch me up. Alright, that would be needed.
Currently at this time, champion, your armor held strong. They win.
All Imperial men are gay.
What?
What? That's true. You said we're gay.
Can you just play an Imperial man?
The women are powerful.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. You just stabbed me.
Do you need another? Fucking ruined, but it is a joke.
Alright. Alright, what do you have?
Present.
I'm treated.
I need injuries.
We're taking those pieces
How many?
out.
How many do you think I deserve?
I don't know. I wasn't watching it. You were with you, however.
Give me 3.
Understood. 7 plus 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Armor did its job. 7 plus 11. Armor did its job. And I'm sorry, 6 plus 11. And 6 plus 8. Armor did its job. No wounds, Sergeant. Imperial Steel did its job.
I'm all good, Mavic.
You see to the rest. Help Soma. Make sure he has what he needs.
No.
Good doctor, is there any way I can assist you with supplies?
Someone get the diplomat some water. Someone get us some water.
I just had some. I'm probably gonna throw it up because of my stomach.
I'm still working on this
I'm trying to keep it down.
As you begin to look around you,
Sergeant, see to the cards.
you look carefully.
See to that our supplies are ready to move our back to Nodus ASAP.
Major, get everybody back to Nodus. NPCs who aren't a part of the group, go ahead and break off. You are done.
Soldiers, see yourselves back to the carts. We're returning to Nodus.
Where's Folk?
Logging cabin.
Yeah, we heard, well, when we went in there, I overheard some of the men there talking that he had been helping them, so obviously I took the next step and wanted to find out more, but...
But
He's
I've worked
okay,
with
though.
him before, yeah.
I know, and
He
a lot
was,
of people vouch for him. He's not a bad person. He's, doing all the right things. But as you can, as a lord, and I hear that, I want to make sure he's not passing information and everything. But he's cleared, so. Yeah, he's okay.
Just hope we can put him in shackles. Or...
Can you drive down to Drasker module?
Folks, please go ahead and return to the appropriate NPC channel. Thank you.
How many small iron miscellaneous did you need for those combat stuff?
Oh, let me see. I
Ash.
needed 2 per pair of gloves and boots, so that means
I need you to be a lady with a crossbow.
Okay. There's no crossbow prop, so what would you like me to do?
Is there a lady with a bow? Should be. Church had made a hunter model.
Yeah, I could just be a... Let me see.
Please do so and tell me when you're ready.
Yes, sir. I'll be the hunter and do a bow. Make that easier.
Ooh, still boring?
Hello.
Hello, just trying to
channels on me, Brenzy. I'm about to be headed out to the forest, okay? On Wishback to find a tree.
Yeah, let me know when you do your thing. I will give you information.
Okay, will do.
She got toasty buns. Got toasted, yeah.
Toasty buns.
Friends.
Yes.
What are we doing now?
I got the Merc
That is
module
what
I
I
need
was-
to done.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think Shimpo needs to do his, and then I need to do mine, and then you also have one in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't
So
take too
I think
long.
I think we have 3, and mine is going to be long.
What's yours again? Remind me.
Mine is the ogre.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Well,
big one. So what's the plan?
I can run mine. I'll make it short and sweet. That's what I'll gun for. I'll get them all
Well, I
gathered
mean,
up and get them
how
going.
many people do you need for an ogre hunt? Won't it just be him and like 2 party members?
No, the whole shtick is that there's people in Cassetto that were kidnapped. He's gonna save them. There's
Yeah.
the hunter.
How many people are playing different roles?
I had 3 people from Cassetto, and then I have Tron and Erebus as joining him, and 2 Imperials, and the ogre.
Why does a Warforged need a party to take down an ogre?
He's just bringing along Tron and Erebus.
Then who are the 2 Imperials?
They were from the garrison at Cassetto. And one of them is going to get eaten. I can cut out the 2 Imperials.
I'm just trying to find a way to give you guys what you need with the numbers that you need.
I can go down to 6. I don't need many bodies for
See,
this.
here's the thing. No, because there's... Okay, let me mute and deafen my stream.
Yellow keep and more. Alright. Let's drop off the wounded here, and then get this cart back to where it belongs.
Did you take Ash already?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
What do you need
We're
her
still
for?
waiting so we can shoot Nomad.
Yeah, I just had to shoot Nomad for his thing.
Okay, go ahead and take her and then bring her back.
Okay.
Where am I going, Bruns?
Tell you in a second. Drop down with me. Are you one of the mercenaries?
Why? Is there a job?
Yes or no?
Yes.
Good. Wolf, get your compatriots. There's a job.
If there's any to really speak of.
Hello, goodbye.
Are there not others?
Goodbye. I'll find you later.
Be safe. Of course.
No.
If there are, I'd have to search pretty deep for them.
One of your
Dismissal.
number. He's not going to be coming because they were injured on another job.
I'll be waiting up for you in
So-
Grove. Alert.
What about him? He looks shady enough to be a mercenary.
Sure, he can take your spot.
Humans are not funny. Do you want... Never mind.
Good, say something stupid so I can fire you. Please. Perfect.
Let's proceed.
There's another stupid short drow to accompany the other short drow. This is the one Sardo asked for. I hate my fucking job.
If they are requested, that is the difference. If a liaison requests somebody, they get approval immediately. That's how it works. I'm
How about
assuming
you and Torchy go handle this then?
I want you to come with. Make money.
You know what happens every time she goes on one of these missions? She almost fucking dies. And then we have to clean up her shit.
And let that be on me. Shall have some buckets done by the dogs. I'm not complaining.
Probably.
He's my boss. I'll meet you there. It'll be all over the sooner we get it done.
Sometimes, Sordo, I wonder if I should kill you.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay, where is...
He's Wainwright.
He's wandering around his Sevatar. It's not gonna work.
Thank God, I was gonna try
No,
to actually have it.
frozen.
Never mind, carry on.
Okay, go.
Right. Have a good day, everyone.
Alright. Another not have enough.
Okay, well it's fine. Bruns is gathering them, so I have full faith in that. Hello, Brunswick. Speaking
What happened?
of,
What's wrong?
it's just apparently Aegon was AFK. Is he there?
He wasn't AFK. He was just helping gather people.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, I'm getting them in their first space, and we're just gonna go with the flow.
Okay.
Thank you, Bruns. I'll be over there in a moment.
Go ahead and follow up because they're getting distracted by literally everything.
Gotcha. I'll be there in a single moment.
I'll go get a hopper for you.
Thank you.
Should congratulate your friend.
They passed the first part of their training.
Who are you?
The one training Aka.
Make sure to talk in Discord. You have DM speed.
Yes. So you're gonna be, you know what? This is a nice little pocket. We'll have a few of you set up a tent or two here. Okay. Nice little pocket space.
You go ahead, show up.
All right. I want a couple of you outside these bushes here.
What the fuck? Like, hey, what?
You have a job to do. Come on. No, you have a job.
They're just kind of keeping a watch on things. Okay. So one volunteer to put down tents, please.
Maybe.
You have a job to do. The mercenaries need you.
Perfect.
It's easier to do it this way.
Perfect. All right.
could
So
have spoken. Perfect.
there's going to be one spot, and then
say I was
we'll
requested.
direct to the next spot. They'll find a few of you more survivors. Okay.
thought
It's
I
going to be going
told you there's a
around
job.
the right side. Okay.
So you screamed at Tordy.
Perfect. I gotta go to the
screamed
players.
at Tordy was
So take a
requested
moment, drink
because
some
you
water,
said
relax.
Tordy.
Don't worry, this is very ease combat. Nothing too
But
intense.
your inability to listen to what I say is not my fault.
He didn't say my
Come
name.
on.
He
I-
did say
I
your
did.
name. He said Hopper
He
too.
didn't say my name.
He did.
I lit off with your name, actually.
I hope they both died, to be honest. Man, there's no idea I'm following him home.
Shit.
Now imagine if I was a bandit. You have no awareness. I followed you all the way from the main street to here.
Sorry. Fucking mind's all over the place. Just went out to the front.
It's okay. I am a bandit. Go in, please.
You sure? Hey.
No, joking. I work for the mercenaries.
Ow!
Okay, goodbye.
Need any, I was about to ask for help, but I guess...
Help?
guess it was
No.
just a mere- Good to see you too, sir.
There are some mercenaries that are heading out. Never know, you could sell them medical supplies. That's what I would do. What?
I'm
What?
sitting here humming. I'm just humming here to myself, talking to the trees.
Oh, Faye.
What?
Faye, what am I gonna do with you?
And I'll watch me do cringe shit. I don't know.
We're playing make-believe on the internet. We're all doing cringe shit.
Roleplay is fun, though.
How long have you been here?
Oh, God. 4 years now?
At this tree?
Oh, no. A while. Waiting on you.
Yeah, when I say I'll be there soon, yeah, it's usually because I'm doing something. It doesn't mean freeze in place, spear, but I'm here now.
Okay.
The magic from the staff begins to coalesce as you're used to. The greenish energies traveling the length of it, seemingly in an aura that encapsulates not only you, but the surrounding area. It is a quiet hum at first, something that you don't notice. The humming grows louder. You realize it's not coming from the magic. In fact, everyone slowly hears this hum, this thrum. It grows louder and deeper. The tree itself you hear cracking as bits of bark and leaves fall from the boughs. As you look up, you see, or at least you think you see, it shift. And as you do so,
Please, Elder.
You hear something. A voice. Not only something that comes to your ears, but it seems to echo through your very mind. Almost as if someone was speaking directly into your subconscious. You hear the following.
Such slumber, such haze to wake from, confusion is afoot, and memories blur with prophecy. The forest wails and shrieks, groans and creaks. In time, eyes will open, woken once more. A feeling for sorrow, stretching from shore to shore. The will of Etla is strong and firm, but even time takes its toll. Daylight wanes, and night approaches. Through bow and canopy and leaf. But my eyes see light, be it star or sun. They shine anew. I have woken.
The shuddering of the tree comes to an end And the voice ceases, as silence across everywhere around you once more. It does not look very different, though the green of it seems somewhat brighter. A bit more alive.
I was right, there was more. He wasn't just the only one. A lot of you have been slumbering for many of an era long gone. I'm good. I think my hunch is correct. I think there's many other elders in this wood that have slumbered with the waning of time. Things long gone. Like Goldrick said, things will begin awakening anew. I think if only the right push is made. It's good. Feels right.
Where I bought that whole entire painting.
Yeah, what of
Painting.
Is that possible?
I can try to grab him if he hasn't run off already.
Was not given enough. He wanted me
Anyone's
to buy
selling
a board
wine or
game.
any drinks,
Oh,
let
yes.
me know.
Would you like to speak to Mr. Tang
That's
for a
right.
moment? He has something he wishes to address with you.
Is he outside? And if so, bring him in.
Alright.
With a 14 egg on, as you begin to peer over, you recognize the iron quarry off to your right. Fortified and defended. Hard to tell who's manning it right now with the way the forests are. But when you turn your head to the left, you see the smoke and smog pouring in from that direction. That's your best bet is where the fighting all took place, but they wouldn't be there, the lingering corpses. No, they're going to be on the edges of it. So maybe starting off to the right. Seeing what's there first.
Let's go to cross. We straight too far from the logger camp enough. It's all in the air. The smell, the sound.
No.
Oh shit. Heads up. They're about to see you guys.
Yep.
I'm still pulling bolts out of my leg, and I'm fairly sure, actually. Yeah.
Are these guys just getting killed, Shinfo?
Yeah, these are men just who are hunkering down, dealing with their injuries and trying to figure out what to do.
No prisoners?
Sure, we can throw a few prisoners in there.
No, I just mean, will they take prisoners?
They've been offered the chance to take prisoners. I'm going to say they run into an officer later. If they choose to take him in or not, they'll get an extra reward.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
someone taking stock of our food? How long we got?
I have no clue. I think the one who keep track of all of our food didn't make it. Track of
We
all
need
of
to
our
make it
quest
back.
items.
Brunswick, question.
Day or two if we spread it.
Yes.
That's
The Scivitar's out and about. Do you want to pressure the Rockwood interaction?
ration bars that we didn't
Sure.
actually eat.
Grab someone that can help you.
Alright.
Same house and everything.
Okay.
Say it takes about 2 days perhaps if we actually still have some of the rations we were given, some of the grain, the bars. Tastes like shit, but we might survive.
I believe we might have.
Oh, Crassus, you heard a scream in their direction.
Oh, not us. Okay.
You okay?
You're right down there.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
I'm
somebody
alright.
do that.
That's a pretty ground.
Explain to me.
It's very muddy. Don't mind them.
I'm good. Teach me your ways.
Orcs behind. Imperials to the left and right, Redouts swarming away. What the fuck do we do?
Nothing we can do. Surrender.
Did you see the fucking Imperials dead? They were gonna take surrender.
And what do you suggest we do? Do something stupid where we all just get killed and can't fight another day? Yeah, sure. Let's fight for glory here in a corner. You want to try orcs at night that can sniff us out?
I'd rather that than get
So
killed
you're
by fucking
suggesting we
retards.
surrender? Get ourselves killed. Either by the Redouts or by Imperials. We stay here, we get killed by the orcs. because
He's
they're gonna come
getting
after
worse
the
by the fucking minute. We don't have medical supplies. We don't have fucking food. Even if, by some way, we could slip past to friendly lines, that's all the way by the embassy. They have mounted patrols.
Does anybody even know where we are?
You want the answer to that?
Fuck if I know.
.400 fucking meters from their stronghold at the wood camp.
Great work, you two. Join the others inside. You heard that. That was very loud.
We're boxed in. I don't know what you want me to tell you. We can either try and figure out a way to survive and fight another day, or die in a ditch. You know me, sir. I'd fight for Beaumain to the very end. But us dying here doesn't do anything or further anything. And the longer we're indecisive, Aquez is going to succumb to his wounds.
Ditch. No, can't ditch the colors. We're being unhonored, guys.
Can't leave him here because the orcs
I
take
would
him.
say, but the issue is that we can't surrender because they're going to fucking kill us. And either way.
You
they
don't
hate
know
us.
that.
You're all on alert. You're all alert. You heard the fighting. Be ready.
Did you hear something?
Don't come rushing out, but you're prepared inside.
Looks like you might be getting
You're gonna lay down
wish,
your
lad. It
arms
looks
and
like
just
we
lie
might
on the
actually
floor?
be dying.
Absolutely, if it means we get to live till tomorrow.
What the fuck was that?
Remember, some of you are very injured.
Dying is pointless. What do you accomplish?
At least I'm not gonna get captured by those fuckers.
We have family back in the city, man. I want to see my son!
Kill you before we get there.
I've done my fighting.
And
You've done
closer,
your fighting.
Sarah. The sounds begin
We've
to
all
echo
done
out
our
louder
fighting.
and louder. Some of them are fighting.
We've lost.
You hear them start talking about the Imperials. It must be them.
I don't like it. I'm no craven. But what am I gonna do? Prop him up?
When you run back home and they see you surrendered like a fucking coward, how do you think they're gonna feel?
That's the only way you can see it.
You
I
closer,
don't know what to
you
tell you.
closer, the voices get louder.
It's more than
Sounds
that,
like
man.
fighting.
We've proved our honor already. We followed Adasco. We named him Baron. It's been years. This isn't a fight we can win. Not like this. Maybe they'll let Tadasco live. Maybe they'll let him live. And maybe they'll reason with him.
So
He
as you go to
served
move
the
back, you
family.
hear a rock shake at your feet. And it breaks, and you watch it ripple down to a bunch of rocks, and their attention is driven to your direction, unfortunately, with a 5 for your stealth.
What was that?
There's something moving right there.
Someone get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Come on. I've got you. Come on. Come on.
Keep right behind us.
There can't be anyone behind us.
You hear their voices call out to you.
We're supposed to be
Show yourself.
If you make it out of this, you tell my brother I love him.
We're all making it out of this. As long as nobody does anything stupid.
They've injured our temper.
Look,
Show yourselves.
if they're not Imperials, you might have a chance.
What other orcs?
If they're orcs, we'll fight to the last, because you can't reason with beasts.
Well, then let's hope there's random fucking people.
I'm a fucking medic. I'm not a warrior.
No civilians out here. Not this far into the Sabine. No. It's either us or them.
Aegon stepping out. You will recognize the wolf as he approaches.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck did I tell you?
Me.
Oh. That's it then, I guess, boys.
We are wounded. Do you have any sort of value over life?
What the fuck are you talking about? Look at them.
That's a wolf. You fool.
If I have any value over life. You're asking the wrong question.
I'm asking if you're going to kill and
Shut
slaughter
up!
every single last
Shut
one of
up!
us.
Shut your fucking mouth! Sir, please, talk to them.
Why are you here? You keep that bike close, alright? Okay.
Mom, why are you here?
I'm here because we've been sent out to do
Keep the blanket
Merciless.
close. You're losing body heat because you have no blood.
No, I must say I've never seen a more pitiful sort.
How kind of you to berate the dying, to soldiers. But then again, you are a mercenary, so I wouldn't expect much to go for
The
you.
dying won't remember.
Of course.
The dog men talked about you like you were some sort of hero, but you sound like a fucking monster.
Chime in with that. Chime in with that.
Yes.
Am I truly
You
defined
are.
by that action?
I'm appalled to think that they would hold you as a hero. Oh.
I thought the wolf was meant to be something noble, not some dog on a leash.
We're not getting out of this canyon.
You don't know that.
Where exactly in the Legend of the Wolf does it say I'm a hero? Last I checked, all I did was kick someone's ass.
We didn't say your legend, we simply said.
Lives.
Either the grandstand or just kill us, mate. It's one or the other.
I don't know any case as to why I shouldn't. I was expecting one.
We're
You
soldiers.
He wants us to beg. You hear me?
It's time for the war to end, we leave. But then again, it does appear to me that you seem more interested, like a ravenous mutt, to go running up to the dying and rip out their throats. So tell me why I should make a case for a beast. I might have better luck as an orc.
That might have been the most reasonable thing you said this entire time. Come then.
On your order, officer.
Oh, no.
Made your graves. I will put you in.
Shoot him.
No, don't stop!
God, them. 2 crossbow bolts go out, taking out this man here as he drops dead.
Move him!
Oh, his wounds again.
Help the commander, go! Help the fucking commander.
Ready your pike, boy.
As this man is carrying a wounded, he and both are sprayed with arrows and bolts, and they drop to the ground.
Shoot us
dead.
down like fucking dogs.
Stop! Stop!
There's your fucking mercy!
Stop!
Huh? How much coin do you think that our gods paid them to come out here and hunt us? Huh? Where's their fucking mercy?
And lands short, Sarah.
Help the commander, go. I'm a medic, but I will protect my patient. Stay back.
Stop fucking toying with us. And just fucking do it already.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut
Listen to me real quick. This will be great.
You begin to exchange
Stop!
begins to bash against blades, and you can see openings. With his 17, you find your opening and begins to pour from them. Sarah, the blade goes in deep, cutting against the arm. Major injury. With an 8.
No. Get him, Jordy. Yeah, back up. I got you. You lay down your weapons. Maybe you can live, okay?
Fucking jobs killing these fucking people.
Just put down your weapons.
Your blades begin to find purchase on the wounded, the injured, men who are barely able to fight for themselves.
What are you doing, Gordy?
I'm just fighting him because he was fighting Sarah. Just defending and telling them to put down his weapons.
Gordy, surprisingly, he is
Why did
holding
you have
his
to fight
ground.
this fucking
You're on
war?
the back foot.
I wasn't doing the payment.
Home! I'm fighting for home! And then all these people are gonna get killed! Put down your weapons, and maybe...
The chapter man in the head!
Swing your sword.
Nothing!
You don't know why we
Because, you know,
Back home to my family.
you know, it just...
Do you have any idea who you're serving right now?
I serve no one. I'm making money.
You serve the red dots. You make money off of them. You cut down wounded and lost men for fucking coins.
As he talks, you step forward, ignoring him, ignoring their panic, their fear. Your blade finds purchase, slitting this man's throat. But as you step past him, the other, distracted by Torty, with a natural 20, you look to the man in front of you, and you slit his thigh, and you raise your blade up, stabbing it at his neck and his jaw as he collapses into your dagger, leaving only the one left, panicking in fear before you.
Chat, you can't be mad at Servant. This is a mercenary contract.
You'll see your mother.
War is gray. They're paid to do a job. Sides were taken. You can't be upset with her. War is shit.
Any questions?
You see the fear in twisted faces to the man in front of you, Torty. Backed into a corner. As their blood all begins to soak into the ground before you.
Do any of them have any healing potions or bandages? Or coin purses. That'd be nice.
Unfortunately, as you begin to look through them with a 12, you don't find any potions, no.
As you search this one, Torty, all you'll find is a bloody scroll, and that's it. It's a list of names.
Could you even read?
Bunch of words. Here. Enjoy.
As you look at it, Wolf,
What are the names say?
it's a list of names you don't recognize, but at the end of them they seem to have ranks, soldiers, and a dash, and it seems to be next of kins. The medics seem to have been keeping track for whatever reason. Nothing of import.
Come on, a bandage, anything.
Alright.
These one for
I'm going to
I
have
can fight back, but
4 of you is disappear from them and teleport on Shinfo. I'm going to be having you come down this road. You're the stragglers that you heard that are being led to this supposed safe space.
Here you just see rags. A lot of it was
Teleport on
used to
Shinfo.
treat the wounded.
I got
There's
Zappy,
really
I
nothing
got
else.
Crassus, I got Oak.
These men had just about nothing.
One more.
This world will never be done with the likes of me.
Perfect. I got Monty. So you are just wounded soldiers, no heavy armor. We're going to make this light. And you're going to be wandering back. You are going to be led by Oak. You're leading them back. Okay?
Copy. All good. Let me change color.
One of you is yellow.
Yep, I'm fixing that.
Let's do that.
Alrighty.
Huh, I dropped my weapon. I don't have one.
actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have a shield. All set.
All set.
Ready to move, Shinfo. Go.
Come on, let's move.
Slowly. Everyone else, teleport on myself, Shinfo, right now. Everyone else who's not in that group, teleport on Shinfo.
Don't worry. We'll be at the place soon enough.
All right. I guess. All right. Fenris, Ryan, and Nivol. You're going to be here, and you are fucking panicked and hiding in bushes and shrubs across the road.
My legs are fucking. The turn up ahead,
Okay.
right? That's where
You'll-
the rest of the camp was.
Perfect.
Keyword.
Fuck.
Don't bother
You look
raising
at
your
bloodied
arms.
and wounded soldiers. Some of them barely able to stand.
Back to back.
Move no further. Your compatriots at that camp are dead. Though I only had a
What?
hand in one of the deaths, the rest of them were more gruesome companions there. They didn't make a very good case as to why I should let them live. I'm being paid 10 silver to dispatch any of you I find.
10 silver?
Perhaps you're better at talking. Give me a reason. I'm open to suggestions.
One of you know where an officer is. Crassus, you know.
I know where an officer is.
You shut your mouth. What, you a craven now?
Now that's...
You're going to die anyway.
I hear they go for 8 silver. If you let me live, you'll give him up.
I hear they go for 8 silver. If you let me live, I'll give him up.
You have no courage.
Traitor.
You are not going to stand for that, the rest of you.
Spear.
The captain took care of you, you bastard! Stop!
As a bolt goes out from here,
The man rushes forward into his back of the shoulder. The bolt lands deep.
He wasn't even armed. Stay back. Where is the officer?
I can lead you to him. I think I know his last position.
The ridge behind you, off to the right.
The ridge behind you, off to the right. I think. Yeah, that should be
Behind you,
somewhere around.
Crassus.
You fucking
Right-handed.
Back here. Back there on the ridge.
The rest of you are
On the
disgusted.
ridge to the right. Am I listening correctly?
Yes, back there. Yeah, this is that. Yeah.
I agree. He is a coward.
He told you what you wanted!
The rest of
He's
you
a
panic,
mercenary.
fight.
What the fuck
Your
did we
last
expect?
stand. You know you're dead.
And you 3 get to leave. I just said you get to leave. He was a coward. I awarded him the only thing he deserved: death.
As they come charging forward, Sarah, your eyes stay locked with theirs, panic and fear, bloodied and weakened. And
I will not
then
die a
take
coward.
Weapon.
13.
I admire that.
Running forward, and then stop and fall face first past you.
This is just wrong.
But I will not award you with a death.
I dropped them.
Stay down.
It's the fucking wolf! Do you really think you could go hand on hand?
Come on. We're done with these
What
thoughts.
was the meaning of this?
I don't know, Mom.
He looks the blood pouring.
I've had my
from
portion of
the
traitors.
injuries.
Holding one with life. Come on. This is an art gallery. Not you. You stay with your foolish friend.
All right. Once they move away from that group, where are my 3 here? Up into my others. All right, you 3 that I put on this ridge, come down here. I want them to see you up here. Come to me. To the road. To the road. To the road. Quickly. Everyone else who has just died, I'm going to have you teleport on me in here in a moment.
What am I supposed to say?
All right.
What the fuck am I supposed to say?
They're all dead?
I'm going to have you all teleport on Shinfo now. My last group. Teleport on Shinfo. You'll be the last group they engage. Perfect. I got Monty, I got Oak, I got Crassus. Perfect. If you're coming in, spawn on Crassus. Crassus set up here. This is where the final officer will be, and that will be you, Crassus. You're the last one. You're organizing the rear forces who are spread everywhere. You're trying to save as many lives as you can. Where are they? There they are. Where they go off to? There they are. All right, my men on the road, they're trying to follow you. So you're going to break left and climb this ridge now. Oak, set up a small tent or two there. Bruns, the last officer's behind you with the last of the wounded. And you're going to make
Keep
sure
moving.
none of them are followed.
The last of the regroup point. Keep moving. Are there any others? Anyone left?
We're just dead. None that's all.
Set me on! Galahad! Children! If you're out there, continue to head north to the fallback line!
A scream of enemy echoes out as you hear it right in front of you.
where the wolf slowly rises over the ridge edge. Where the wolf is, a pack soon follows.
Seriously? Where's the rest of you?
Falling back.
Wise.
Cody, you don't see or hear anyone else?
That's not good enough. Where are they falling back to?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not telling you shit.
I don't think that's a place.
I don't give a
But
shit.
I will send you to hell if you're familiar.
I've seen you beaten down with one of these. I'll try my luck.
Most unwise. Bring it.
You see it, their movements as they begin to swirl around you, that are looking. See the man get nervous. Not to fight you, no. Of what you find.
I'm sorry, is I'm looking very unnerving to you? You know, they are very good at looking for things. Drow, when it starts to get dim. Hobbits, when things are quite dense. They'll find them. Stop that. It doesn't help you.
As he comes in, you see the blows easily come within throw. You move your blade precisely when the base comes and blow it away with ease, pressing on, pressing your advantage. The 14.
I feel sorry for all of you. Portia was actually a worthy adversary, but you all are nothing.
You watch the rain, blind man swings once more, Aegon. You see openings as you begin to tear the man apart slowly as you begin to play with your prey.
Ooh, nice choice. You like mine?
Again and again the man tries, but Wolf, you merely bat it away with ease. Your strength, your experience, your ferocity as you slowly tear this man, ripping his skill away, ripping the chain that covers his body away. And with 15, you will find your moment as blood will soak the blade and you end it.
Shimfo, I need a quick roll. Quick pause here.
Understood.
Roll 20
What am I
against
rolling
me.
It is
You'll
a
see in a
12.
moment. Okay. I'm going in for the moment.
Aegon, as you lift the man up, your nails and bones begin to tear into the flesh as he tries to hit away at it. Blood begins to pour down the hands and arms, covering your chest as he begs in fear and closes his eyes.
Small camp right over there. Multiple people.
Let me see.
Officer, you've done everything you can. The day is starting to leave. You need to move these men out before the line changes and the Imperials start sweeping through. It's time to move.
Damn it. Okay. I don't think the scouts are coming back. So we need to get out of here now. Get the wounded out of there. All the ones that can walk. Getting the ones that can't. Someone get him by the tree. We're getting back to our camp before the lines close. Come on.
I got you.
Okay. Who's most able to still fight?
I can, it's just I've got this one with me. I can shield him.
Skirting him. You, can you fight?
Yes.
Okay. But you're leading us out of here. I'm going to be holding the rear. In a single column.
Right.
Leave no one behind, understand?
An arrow in the throat of this man, and a bolt through the eye of this one.
Oh, fuck.
Shipping down! Shipping down! Shipping down!
Start moving! Start moving! Get out of here! Go! Go! You will not take them, do you understand me? You will not.
Just make sure.
There's a blade tears the neck as they try to run, screaming.
Fucking scalp hunters.
The officer in question, the prey that pay everything we need.
They're abandoning.
Go, run. I'm too heavy. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Here. Shield. Good hunting.
It was a shit time. Don't be able to walk.
Should I continue running or should I wait?
The rest of you, you're out of sight. You're good. You're good. That's it. They're gonna take the officer back, and that's gonna be it for their little run. Thank you all so much for helping out. You're all free to go, besides Crassus, of course, who's being dragged back to be sold, so to speak, to the mercenaries as a prisoner. Naval, once they're out of sight.
hear slight screams from what direction you came. Off to your right, in front of you.
There were screams of a man.
You see them off to your left, Sarah, just a little bit, as you begin to rise over the cliffs as you hear Sarah. Sarah, you hear Torty, loud, stompy feet just behind you. Sarah.
Over here.
You hear them
I
just
saw
off
white.
to your left.
I
As their
think an
big
aberrant.
stomping boots.
Aegon's already way ahead of us. We should catch up.
Okay.
Might want to check your eyes.
Watch your step here.
Through the space, the lot of you, you begin to see crossbow bolts littered this space. Blood and bodies still linger everywhere. As you look off to the left.
Aegon, you would realize that where you're going is directly towards the Robber Baron fortified iron mine.
Oh, I know. I'm just waiting to see if they're coming, because I'm going that way.
But Wolf, that's arrow distance.
I'm always an arrow distance. You had to say something, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Distance. The smell of death slowly leaving your nose and the smell of salt air taking it over. As you're walking, Sarah, a face very familiar. Off to your left.
Once. You okay, Sam?
I'm fine.
Friend of yours. Okay.
Be back at town.
You lot go ahead and head back up to NPC 1. Brunswick, I rolled if you offer her a healing potion. It is a 6 plus whatever benefits is from the potion.
Set free.
As you slowly begin to drink the potion, Sarah, the pungent smell from the potion is powerful. You slowly begin to drink it down, and the taste and everything makes your eyes go blurry for a moment. Everything shakes slightly. The fire, so bright in front of your eyes, is blinding sensitively. But luckily, with a 6 plus the bonuses to the potion, the wounds begin to fester and close, clotting the blood. The pain begins to lessen slowly as you let out a final breath of relief.
What are you writing?
A few things I've decided to take note of that's caught my attention. Reminders is all.
I see. I got the metal.
Great. All we need now is a dwarf that could get us access.
Unfortunately, Grandfather Morden has passed.
I'm aware it was sarcasm.
Ah, well, that doesn't convey well through message, does it? Maybe you should try writing it in italics when you're being sarcastic. What?
Pulls out a pouch, It's purple and velvet. He untangles it, holds it open. Puts his hand inside of it, rummaging around, and then...
You did not just go to such lengths. Oh, God.
I skipped italics to bold. I hope it conveyed my emotion.
That's better.
What comes now is finding a forge advanced enough to heat the aquarium. It is a powerful old metal and will need an advanced forge to melt it down. Such places are usually merely found in the hearts of Ernfolder, but there are places that have fallen from memory long ago, outside of maps and memory. But even I am unsure as to where one may be found. It'll take some digging.
Alright. So then that's the next step. Finding this place. Or places. Fuck. How many times are we going to go underground, I wonder? How did you know where I was? Where was I? How did you find me? Why did you find me?
Simple. An acquaintance requested that you were found, an exchange was made, and you were found. Does it matter?
Yes, it does. My memory is gone. I was unconscious for days. I need to know how you found me. What did you find anything else?
Do you always interrogate your saviors?
I'm not trying to interrogate you.
Shall we follow this up with, ugh, surface dwellers?
I'm starting to get over that sentiment.
Progress.
I did something down there and...
You want your coin?
I will retrieve it later. Thank you, Aegon.
No, we will take it now. 18.
18? Oh, that's more fucking like it. Bastards. 10 fucking silver. You should go. Sorry.
I don't intend to stay here with you lot. It looks as weird as you do.
Leave him alone. Fucking bad dog. Okay, good, he didn't hear that. Sorry about that, he's very brutish.
It's quite alright. You let a dog off its leash once and it forgets its masters.
I'm not going to be the one to tell him that, that is for sure.
I trust the burns have healed.
Yes. I look ridiculous, but I guess it's better than being dead.
Maybe. The salve and burn ointment should make most of the scar tissue disappear over time.
That would be nice. I'd like to have my skin back.
I applied it as soon as I found you and was able to get most of the stone dust off of you. There weren't really much in the terms of clothes left, so I'm sure you'll forgive me.
You're not the first man that's seen me naked. And you're definitely not the last. What, am I supposed to blush and hide away from you in the corner?
The point is, Drow, you'll go back to normal soon enough.
Good. I was getting worried this would be permanent. As for where you found me, I understand it was covered in rubble. Was there anyone else? An elf, perhaps?
You were alone. The small pocket of stone that you were inside of, most of your bones were shattered. There was a hole in your gut where a majority of your insides were pushed out like a frog that had been stepped on in the middle of the street. I was certain that you were going to die, but turns out you're stubborn. No one else was there, so either they perished or they escaped.
There is a diplomat, an emissary of Eshmethalos. In Laman. I took him with me. He tried to kill my friends, and I used what's wrong with me against him.
There's a number of elves of the old houses that are more connected to the world around them than the majority of the population. I'm truly not surprised.
He was able to wield that red magic at will, but when I touched him, it just...
Soul magic.
Went crazy. Soul magic. It didn't react well when I touched him. I started attacking him and his magic went erratic. It started vaporizing people, and then it brought the whole structure down on top of us. I managed to get enough time for my group to get out.
That is because you're voided, hidden. Someone went through great lengths to make sure you could not be found.
Do you know anything of Drow culture before the Wrath of Talons?
Bits and pieces that I keep to myself. Why? How valuable is this information to you?
At this point, I've been searching for answers my entire fucking life, and keeping my secrets has helped me none. You seem very knowledgeable. What I used to think was a shitty nickname given to me by my people is actually my house name, a house that once existed before the Wrath of Talons. Dalaloth. From darkness.
It sounds like you believe that your house was one of the ones to have been wiped out by the Wrath of Talons.
Possibly. There was a colony that vanished due to something. Colonies, there were more than one. The lost colonies of Nidara. That is where I'm from.
The Drow have long since attempted to spread out throughout the Underdark. Time and again they have created and sent out expeditions meant to expand the borders of the High Matriarch. Many times, however, these particular forays over years were met with devastation or failure or loss, not because of the incompetence of those sent, but the world beneath the surface truly is volatile and dangerous. Just as those on the surface must spread out and cultivate and build to live, so much the Drow, but in a much more hostile environment. Time and again, as these expeditions were sent out, if they did not clash with things of the dark, they often clashed with the Dwergar. Being as close as they are, a majority of the known Drow lands are nestled beneath the border of Vernfalder, spilling into Eshmith the Lost, almost mirroring the amount of space they take up on the surface, as some sort of cruel joke. The Dwergar doing the same underneath Vernfalder. But as just one small part of Ozera, thousands of miles covered, tens of thousands unexplored, unknown, unseen, and places deeper in the earth still. Particular families, if they were successful in establishing these colonies, would find themselves lavished with rewards from the High Matron, because the expansionism was incredibly important. The thought process was to build up for a war with the elves, to reclaim Eshmith the Lost, or wrest it from them and burn it to the ground as a symbol of their throwing off their oppressors. Whatever the reasons were, these expansions often failed. It is just too dangerous in the Underdark without more than just what they have. Though here and there is successes, but they are small and far away from the original settlements. One could even imagine some have been lost and have had no contact. Some would argue further still that perhaps if one was to delve deep enough underground, to where things lay asleep, things may have come from. Perhaps there is even a way underneath the oceans. I do not know. Speculation is all I have, built upon mystery and history.
so they could still be alive.
More often than not, settlements were told to be successful to not bother to return. If they could not expand, then they would at least weed out the weak. There's a chance they pushed out and survived.
When are we done? Not really sure what else to say to you. You have no voice. Until next time, I guess. Thank you for taking a chance on me. You won't regret it. All I remember are corpses. Your book.
As you look behind yourself, your eyes gazing in the direction you came from, there is naught but a smoldering fire. A bit of smoke. No one there. How we looking?
We're wrapping up right now. I can start peeling people away if you need them.
Perfect, yeah, I'm gonna have to run Serapith's thing.
Okay. Do you need everybody here?
Anybody here might be a part of it. If you're my smugglers or informants, please go to Brunswick Module if he can let you go.
Yep, go ahead and peel away. Good job.
If you are part of Bloody Reprisal, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of Bloody Reprisal. Gonna squeeze this out.
You need to put down the pipe, old man. It's really getting to you.
Proof time.
But I wanted to try and get away from that bit.
Old man Peter! Old man Peter! Old man Peter! Old man Peter! Shame on you!
Stay the fuck off Imperial ground.
We'll make them shit their pants real fast. Where's Tosha?
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
You want any showing of Lotus with the Viper or just the Viper?
You can, yeah. I'm just quest giving.
Alright.
Let's make them shit their pants.
Stop it. Still on.
All right. Considering what happened with Inquisitor. What a charming young gentleman.
I am tired.
It seemed to me that a great deal of men look towards you during the
I just shouted. Wasn't really anything. Shouted and got shot at. Probably got angry I got shot at. I should go to bed.
Do me a favor, open the door so I can walk past and scare the shit out of you quickly.
Walks by.
If you could open the door, please, Hardeman. Some fresh air in here.
Once again, if you're one of my informants or smugglers for bloody reprisal, please go to Brunswick Module. Oh, thank you.
That's okay. I'll be inside.
Spectacular.
Hey, Bruns.
That's me, I'm Bruns.
Lupus went off to bed.
Yeah, I was trying to do that thing, but Ash got pulled for a module. I'll prioritize it in the morning.
Man.
Frenzy, I'm off to bed. You have a wonderful night.
A good night, the bone. See you tomorrow for Medieval Dynasty.
Yes-oo.
Alright, this could be super simple. Mostly bandit models. Okay, you guys know the smuggler hut by Balerno? That's where you guys will be. Please and spank ya.
Oh, it's still on me? Thank you for grabbing it, because I can't see when things...
Holy shit, a whole ass snack!
There it is.
Yes.
Time is at the mill and put up the signal.
Yeah.
I am in the middle of a module at the moment.
Understood.
Poke, cum chi.
Understood.
Like a crate of beer bottles. I used it and I'm like, holy shit, we got a crate of beer
Bottles of whatever. It could be potions, it could be supplies, water, who knows.
Genuine happiness when I saw that crate of beer bottles. I was like,
of Pudussy.
Yes! bottles of shrine bait and
I tell you what though. I did have a lot of fun playing that medieval dynasty. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll play more.
I love it. Yeah, I love it when this character just gave fan nod.
It's like, hello, bitch. I know who you are.
Hey,
go read this. Yes.
Oh, damn it. I don't know if this is something you wanted to do quickly before the module, but Tang put up the
Yes, I
bad
just sent
signal
them to
for
you.
Strider.
It's written there.
Okay.
Bad
okay.
signal.
He didn't say that part.
Function fucking.
You didn't tell me you sent him from. Okay.
You're doing great.
I love you, Kim Cheese.
I just got the model for Tang. We were just
Blush.
I love you, Kim
so long. It was great.
Wow. Thank you. I loves you.
Fucking gay as fuck.
You do?
I'm stepping out.
You got something to say about it, Bruns?
Yeah, it's fucking gay. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm gay. Congrats.
You're lying. If you were real about it, I
literally
wouldn't care.
half gay.
Then make out with Dresger right now.
Half gay.
Fine, where is he?
I
Shove my tongue down his throat. Where is he?
I didn't think.
Not too late. I'm doing it.
No, wait.
I'll find him.
No, wait.
No.
I'm so sorry, Dresger. So sorry, Dresger. I'm so sorry, Dresger. I'm so sorry, Dresger.
Does he even know this is happening?
Have fun.
I will
A man waiting
leave you
for
to
Bye.
have fun spinning around in bloody water. Have fun. Well, the bathhouse water has to be redone. That's true.
It filters. It automatically has a thing.
You guys act like I slaughtered a cow in here.
To
Jeez.
drain it in the past. Would you like a drink? Hmm?
We're good,
Oh, no,
thank
I'm
you.
finished.
You're
This is
gonna
so
dirty
good.
the bath and not buy a drink.
You want
Oh,
a
we
silver?
have a lot
Will
of
that make you feel
alcohol
better?
waiting for us.
Huh?
You want a silver? Will that make you feel better?
Oh, that made me feel much better now. Thank you.
I'm gonna steal your girl if you don't get a hold of
As
her.
much as you want.
Oh, she's pretty.
Thank you, Drow. Where did my pet weed go?
Here's the silver. Make sure you tip her well.
What? I'm so high, I don't know where my pipe weed went.
Brunswick, what did you tell Kimchi to do?
Oh, there we are.
Nighttime. I thought I was like, why is it taking so long to load?
Oh no.
Prank shoot. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I gotta go to work.
Do you need help getting home?
It was fun.
Or wherever you're staying?
Both of us.
Okay, go have fun.
Both of them. I'll see you later.
Enjoy.
Are you gonna tell her? You want me to tell? No, I'm gonna tell her. No, you.
Am I fucking off?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Cool. Thank God. Okay, you two have fun. Yeah. All
Go
right.
be safe.
Yeah. See you. Okay. Bye.
Where's the girl?
Busy. Dealing with knives.
Unfortunate.
Dresger, could you move up one, please?
But I have some work for you. We'll meet back in your house. I'm sure you don't mind if Lotus comes along. He and I have some work to do after this.
That's fine. I need to change anyway.
I am sure.
Are you going to start talking?
Why do I need to rush things? You know where the smuggler's den is outside of Balerno?
Probably. But I don't think I've been there.
Outside of Balerno, there is a small hut in the woods that very few people know about. It's a place where a great deal of the smugglers that used to work for the Capitano would come in and out of. It's where they found that dead liaison for the Mercenaries Guild. Ring a bell?
I've never been there, but I know where it is.
Good. You're going to be there. Huh. Now, this is normally something I take care of myself, but I figured you could use the coin, and it seems to be your repertoire, huh? Lotus and I need to take care of something a little more time sensitive, I suppose. It'll be made clear another day. But if you're ready for some work and for some good coin, I have a pitch.
I'm free tonight.
Wouldn't want to get in the way of your schedule, packed as it is. That being said, there's around 10 or 11 people that I have had contact with, myself and Lotus. I've worked with them, you see. They were informants for us, low-level scum. They were smugglers on their own, but they let us know when the Dread Knives were moving shit. They let us know when the Capitano was moving shit, and we paid them good money. One of them fucked up. One of them fucked up, and they were offered more silver by one of the Capitano's thugs, a man by the name of Naraz. Convinced one of them to feed them information. I was going to kill all of them for it, but I settled for just killing the one who betrayed us, and I told the others they all owed me. They owed me 500 silver. They worked most of it off. But it seems they've forgotten to be afraid. They've forgotten that I keep my word. So silly. All they owed now was 80 silver. And they're willing to throw their lives away for it. Fine, so be it. I can find another use for that smuggler's hut anyway. But this is what I ask of you, Sereveth. There are 10 people in there. One woman by the name of Clara. Clara, sweet woman, beautiful woman, stupid woman, knows where my silver is. You're going to kill every single person there. All of them. Except for Clara. You're going to question her. I don't care what you do to make her talk. I don't care. Find out where the fuck my silver is. And then kill her. No loose ends. You get the silver, I'll split it with you. 40, easy in your pocket. A lot of money in one day.
You are not kidding. Kill 9, interrogate 1.
Exactly.
Kill her after I find the answers.
It's the middle of the dark. They're elves and humans. None of them can see. No night stalkers, as far as I know. You have the complete advantage. Should be a game for you, really.
It always is.
Careful. We all play the game until we find someone who plays better than us, and then we lose before we know it. Don't lose just yet.
I don't play with other people. I play by myself.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if that was true.
You going to be watching?
I'm more of a physically involved kind of person. However, Lotus and I have to go take care of a dread knife problem. But I'll find you as soon as we're done.
It's a pity. I might have showed off a bit if you were watching. Good luck, though.
If you feel you need help, bring whoever. Don't care. But don't fuck this up.
I work better by myself.
I'll catch up in a moment. Do go out of your way not to get yourself killed. I still have a lot of work I need you to do, and I'm starting to appreciate your presence.
Strange.
How so?
I don't really get told that very often.
Yes, well, how often does someone walk past treasure and not see it, huh? Till someone with an antique eye can see something that has worth. Maybe that's you. Maybe you're a treasure that's been walked past, and maybe I've just found it. Either way, don't get yourself killed, or I will drag your corpse back here myself and bring you back.
You know, it's funny. No matter how many times I get stabbed or shot, blown up, set to flame, teleported, it just seems like this world is never going to be done with me. Or me it. Which gate am I leaving out of?
You'll be heading north towards the embassy. Stay out of the sight of it. The siege is still going on.
Fucking Imperials.
Alright, she's on her way. Is everybody at our smuggling house? Our fucking frat house?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Ash, congratulations. You're Clara.
I figure. Thank you, sir. We were talking about it.
Good.
I'm gonna have him shoot you. I'm gonna have him point blank you. No. Inquisitor?
Hello there.
Good shot, Inquisitor!
For good measure.
Sorry. Inquisitor!
So what?
Just like that, another monster purged.
You might as.
For good measure.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing here?
AI bronze.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, does he have one on him? Please.
One more meme before I go.
He does.
Let's go kill him.
Yeah.
Seltzer? Wait a minute. Holy shit! Wait a second! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Eat shit, bitch!
Where do these things keep coming from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is there the killer robots? Oh shit!
My clinic's on a clown car! What's next? Is King Amos gonna come out of the fucking door? He's...
Is Sarah on her way, sir?
Yes, as I said, they're on their way.
Okay.
It's gonna be soloed too, which is gonna be super interesting. Brace your butts. Here we go.
Oh, yeah? Alright.
I don't think so, no.
Bronze.
Yes?
Yeah, I got something in the works for you guys to see.
Yeah?
Sorry, I had to readjust something.
Same.
I wasn't connected to Discord this whole time. I was on the wrong headset. So if any calls were given to
wonder you
players,
were
I didn't hear
ignoring
them all
me.
session. I'm so...
I'm
Shut
very
up.
sorry.
Was I really?
I don't think you're sorry.
I am. If you were actually DMing to me, I didn't hear it. Now I feel bad.
I wasn't. I'm using my major attribute. I lied to you and you believe me. What the fuck? You kidding me?
How about that for a major...
I'm plugging my shit in.
Sarah fighting the demons in her head like...
The cart goes by and just seeing Sarah fucking shadowboxing nothing. You alright, Mr. Demon?
It's actually Sarah in a coma this whole time. Fractured Thrones doesn't exist.
You're gonna wake up in Ledford tomorrow.
Seraph, wake up! The trees are attacking Ledford! Ugh.
Seraph, wake up. You need to stand on this podium and get sold to Cade Shilbrook.
Seraph, wake up! This man is selling you to this twink wearing goosey.
Cade waves. Women are scary.
She just fucking... That's how that would go. Oh, I wish I could go back and fix my mistakes. No. Am I going the right way?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You ready?
I mean, ready. I've been ready.
You ready?
I'm bready.
You ready? Do I go past the bridge?
You know where Belarno is?
Oh yeah. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
God, I'm tall. What the fuck?
As you make your way over to the crossroads, Sarah, you see all around you the remnants of that desperate offensive. Broken palisades, broken barricades. There's still skeletons here and there from Radad soldiers that just could not be recovered. Another failure.
Never fucking changes.
Arns this time. Granted, he didn't have much to work with, but you know how the old man thinks. As you crest a hill to the right, certain that there's no one that could see you, as you are the predator in the dark. You come past more of the old barricades, old palisades. A few weeks ago there was heavy fighting here, and now it's silent as a grave. And there you see it, just out of the corner of your eye to the left. Bit of torchlight in that direction, just over the hill. Maybe 800 meters away. She is just outside the house, making her way over the hill, crusting towards you guys. Remember, none of you can see in the dark, and when the crossbow bolts start flying, it'll be a full-on panic. You're outside, you should have a torch. It is dark.
Perfectly honest. When's the last time you called me?
As you get closer, you can see a number of people outside of the building, seemingly walking, discussing things with each other. Not sure what the intent is, but if it's anything like Quevin said, they're probably waiting for an opportunity to leave the province. You can see easily that there's a second story and a first story. They seem to be lightly armed, lightly armored. You're confident, as dark as it is, when the bolts start flying, they'll likely hunker down. You don't think they'll flee. Too dangerous if they're hiding from the Viper himself. But it's gonna make it hard to dig them out. Maybe a little thinking outside the box if that comes to pass, but who knows? For now, your targets are clear.
See the steel that comes out of Blackrock?
Carefully make your way closer, seeing the two discussing things on the first floor, sitting near the barrels and boxes. Another small scout off to the right.
To be fair, I had a stroke. Why didn't it
Piss on their patrol
It's
pads
not
so
as
they
thick
step
in
in
some
it.
places.
She's gonna go for a double shot on these two. One with the knife, one with a crossbow bolt. Just gotta get close enough.
Are you shooting one, throwing the other?
Yep.
Understood.
Ready.
Goodbye, white feather, pause. Servith, you take the shot, and it goes right into the woman with the torch's face. She drops to the ground. Goodbye, drop. You quickly follow up with your knife, throwing it at the one behind, and with a 15 plus 2, or a 17, it sinks right into the woman behind there. The throw knife, making its way right into the throat. Goodbye, white feather, thank you. Well done. You're good to return to town. Stay in this voice channel, because I might need you.
2 down. 7 to go.
You see another one completely in green, standing with a torch near the rock path.
She's gonna shoot this one's torch out with the mace.
Understood. Rolling.
And she's gonna run up on him.
With an
Firing.
18 plus 2, rolling at advantage. The bolt goes and takes out the torch. It goes out and hits the ground.
What?
With a 15, the knife sinks into the throat. She tries to struggle, tries to make a sound, but you've cut the vocal cords. The trachea severed. They fall to the ground, dead. Beautifully done, CrossFit. Thank you. You're good to return to town? I'm done with you for the night. Thank you for your help.
One more on the interior, or the exterior. You're on the bottom floor.
Alright. Here, you
Let me
go
go first.
since it's yours.
Yeah. Watch this. I am... Now, I don't mean to brag, but I am a bit of an expert when it comes to throwing daggers. Watch this.
Yeah, you're an expert, huh?
Shut the fuck up, alright?
Repeating the last maneuver. Shooting at the torch and running up on him.
Rolling advantage. 12 plus 2,
Firing.
the torch will be hit and it will go out. Zappy, your torch will hit the ground.
What the?
As you go in to stab, the sword comes up Servith with a 9. He just blocks it. Test of strength. With a 13 just over the threshold, you'll sink the dagger through the leather into the heart. The man will look to make a noise, but none will come out. Erebus, Raysets, the torch just went out. You saw a guy there a second ago. Zappa, you can be seen. Here you go. See the two on the first floor are there. Heads looking this direction, calling out for someone. They must have seen the light go out.
What happened? Where do you fucking idiots go?
You didn't trip and drop your fucking light, did you?
We've got some missing patrols.
Sasindra, guide me. Sabrina, protect me.
Besides, people don't just disappear out of nowhere.
Hey, get your fucking head back in.
Which one?
One on the right, and then the knife is going to the one on the left.
With the 13 plus 2, that bolt is going to fly true directly into the man on the right's throat, and with a dagger throw, with an 11 plus 2, it'll sink into his shoulder. The man on the left survives.
Oh, fuck! Ah! What the fuck?
The man grasps at his wound, not quite dead.
You're not going to scream. What?
Seraph, you got the dagger straight through. Pause. You rip it through his throat. But seconds before, there's a bit of a sound, a cut-off scream. Ah! And it echoes with a 2. The people upstairs heard it. Unpause.
Fuck. Ah!
I don't like that sound.
Alright, let's see what it is, shall we?
You can tell by the footsteps, there's only 2 people left upstairs.
Open.
You see a woman and a man up top.
Taking aim at the man as he peeks out.
With an 11 plus 2, the bolt will fly, and the man will take a bolt in his chest and go flying backward, heavily wounded, but not yet dead. The woman hears this and retreats back inside, slamming the door shut. Panic can be heard from within.
Okay, that's not good. There's something up there. Just get me against the bed. Let me get up against this damn thing.
Come to the door, little lady.
I wanted a better
Why should we do
balance
that?
axe for this.
It'd be in your best interest.
There's a person I think shot me.
Clara, you'd realize none of your men are left. This person means fucking business.
Or I could come in there. Whatever works for you.
I've got one shot if she does anything stupid.
She tries the door.
It is heavy bolted.
Look, this is how this is gonna go. You're not safe in there. I'm going to get my way in, one way or another. And you're both going to die dreadful fucking deaths. Though you can get out of this alive if you work with me here. Yes, you are alone. All of your friends are dead. You're not leaving here. Unless we strike a deal, that is.
You're cool, but I'm gonna warn you. She did. If she's not the only one, everyone out there's dead. Mind you, they're not great, but still. I mean, you could just talk to her through the door.
What kind of help?
The snake wants his silver, Clara.
See, that was not
You are not invisible.
The ghost of the dead flitters by.
Fucking jump scare, dude. You think I could swing that?
I'd say you could.
Need to climb over.
Go ahead and teleport to me when you get it.
Understood. Fuck, I'm getting too old for this. You know you are making this rather difficult. Could be a lot easier if you just open the door. Tell me where the money is. You got so far in your debt, and then you fuck it all up at the last 80 silver. Now why would you go and do something so stupid? Are you slow? You have a death wish. Maybe if you tell me where that money is, I'll leave you
Clara,
alone.
you know
You
that
can
the
get your
gaps
friends
here are
some
pretty
medical.
wide. She could shoot if she decides.
No offense, boss, but I don't think we want to test this.
You can try to stab me, dear. It will not end well for you, unfortunately.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Brunswick?
The money, Clara.
Yes.
I'm taking Akka to the Hidden Cove.
Okay. I'm running a module. I'll be around when I'm done.
Okay.
So, you want to know where it is? Yes. Though I do beg your pardon for the intrusion and the lie. It was rather unfortunate.
Rolling.
Shoots behind her.
Rolling.
Of course.
Ooh. With an 18 plus 2, rolling at advantage. That shot is going to instantly right between the eyes of the mask, and the axe falls limp.
She's got her knife pointed at you. Sorry, I don't have it on the model.
I'm so glad we've started rolling at advantage, because as you see, if we did singular rolls, we would fuck all our ranged players. I think this is much
She
better than what
habitually
we did
flashes
next
you her silver purse. It is full. I'm not here for money. I'm doing a job. Now make this easy and tell me where it is, and I won't make it hurt.
Why would you cross someone like that?
How could you even try?
Most men don't even understand when you flash something pretty. Wasn't expecting
That man is
go out like
walking
this.
fucking chaos, Clara.
Keep
You fucked up.
regardless.
You fucked up. And now this is the consequences for your actions. Make it easy on yourself. And I'll let you die with your friend back there. If you don't, I will keep you alive for as long as I can. And you will wish you were dead.
You don't want to die here, Clara.
Good girl. After you.
You can't get it. You know where it is.
Know where it is. Can't get it though.
Do elaborate. I'm not the patient type.
It was taken by accident by an Imperial Quartermaster from where it was hidden.
It was taken by an Imperial Quartermaster. Could you repeat one more time everything just so I want to make sure?
It was taken by accident by an Imperial Quartermaster.
Listen, it was taken by accident by an Imperial Quartermaster.
They took the wrong box.
They took the wrong box.
It has a silver inside of it. It's marked with a small X on the
It
corner.
has silver inside of it. It's marked with a small X on the corner.
But it's in the warehouses on the docks in Nodus. There's no way I can get it.
But it's in the warehouses in docks and Nodus.
Even if I wanted to get it, I can't.
Even if I wanted to get it, I can't.
Well, luckily for you, that's not what you're here for.
Rolling. Seraph, the woman sees you coming. She smacks your arm away, grabs her sword, and goes to pull it out, looking to slice it across your throat. And as she comes up, you bring the crossbow to the side of her head with your empty hand, and with a natural 20, the wood bit. You don't know if you hit the soft part of her skull, or it was a lucky smash, but blood leaks from her temple as she hits the ground, silent. You search her, you don't find much. You surmise she was telling the truth.
Can you spare a second?
You come and check the man in the back, going through his pockets and pouches, but it seems he doesn't have much either. What you're looking for isn't here. What's up?
Now we know where it is.
Tang produced a repair crystal in front of Strider.
Okay.
Said
Is
he
there
wants to use
anything
this
that he
place.
would do with that information?
What information?
He showed Strider that he has one of those repair crystals.
Okay, good.
Unfortunate.
Okay. I didn't know if that was something Strider would do with. Okay.
She could have been something.
Strider is not physically damaged, you know this. He would remark on him that he should keep it in his possession.
Gotcha. Didn't know how far that worked. Okay.
The smuggler's hut is silent. You've done your job. Okay, everybody that's here, if you're still willing to help me, I would love you to populate the docks as Imperial guards. And then the warehouse when she goes inside. Sanders, I want you hanging out outside the clinic.
bit of experimentation. Not on you. No, not by any means. No, we will do experimentation on the curative you have given me. It will work to progressing humanity.
No, they sold him out.
And perhaps rid ourselves of the shroom blight forever.
Okay.
It is most interesting. You shot you through the eye. And nothing ever happened. Yes, most interesting. You're free to go.
Understood. It was a long day.
Tomorrow evening, you will bring it to me.
Oh, God.
And he just complains about working for this pirate captain. And then, he is in a terrible storm where
Any of you free?
his Captain Swales, had something. It blew brightly, and then
Can be.
everything fell apart.
Do me a favor, Shinvo. Tordy and Akka are alone in the cove underneath the waterfall. Can you grab like 2 or 3 willing souls and just attack them with those fucking Barakoi?
Yeah, absolutely.
Give them
Just give me a
some
moment,
fun
I'll
down
start
there.
gathering them.
Now
Thank you.
Yep.
He's been a really successful pirate so far.
Okay. Going at the speed, looking over your shoulder, you can look just in time to see a flaming stone get hurled from the siege camp, slamming into the rubble that's left of the embassy. It's been 4 long days. You remember the siege at Ledford. It was brutal. And that went on for several, and that was fully stocked with soldiers, people who knew what they were doing. Perception check, Sarabeth. One last sight. With a 16, the flagpole is torn and burns. The griffin cannot be seen, and nothing but smoke and fire fills the courtyard.
I am so tempted to go sneak over there.
You would know. Just cannot. It is an active war zone.
Oh. Arnold will prevail. He always does. He always gets right back up, no matter how many times a crossbow bolt gets embedded in his chest.
He doesn't even know. A thought just springs into the back of your head. He still has no idea. No clue that Morden is gone. No clue that Tyr's gone. No clue that you were almost lost as well. At least you're back when this news will hit him. Man's been through a great deal. And for a human, he has, here and there, pulled through for even you. But how much can one old man take? A thought went through the back of your mind a long time ago. 2 years, in fact, in Adwick. When you witness Arnold save Raylan's life by gritting his teeth and kneeling in the street. You heard about it. What if a man like Arn had no honor? Had no anything? stopping him from getting what he wanted. It's hard to imagine such a thing, but it gives you a bit of a chill. The way that he's able to command others, if he was so ruthless. You slightly chuckle. He might have made it far in the underground. No, you've all survived. Much worse than this, all of you. You'll hold out hope another day.
You cannot die on. You cannot die because I forbid it. You will not die. Watched you rise, time and time again. And surely I knew that was it. This is nothing. This is just another step in the right direction.
I am glad
You know that.
that you are alive.
Oh, Cerebus. Here you are getting choked up over humans again.
Do I have some people over at the warehouse? The docks, I mean?
Yes, sir, you do.
Look at you fucking Chads. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring her over there at once. As you walk onto the main street, Seraph, your eyes dart to the right, and you just see an Imperial soldier going around the corner with a torch. The warehouses are there, but even for you, it would be very difficult to get through them without someone distracting them.
First, I will inform him of where his stuff is. It's going to be near impossible. God, I wish I could just go invisible like he does. Viper here. Viper gone. Amazing. And where would he be? Up somewhere, probably.
You have a feeling that if he was in town, he would have found you already. Perhaps his task is taking more time than he thought it would.
I miss him, though. That was cringe, I'm sorry. Guess I'll wait.
No, it wasn't. I liked it. However, you do see a familiar figure over by the clinic. The warehouses are going to be crawling with Imperial soldiers, especially after the last tragedy.
This dumb fuck.
What's the point of you going all like sneaky if you're just gonna go the same direction I am?
You take too long. There's no one around. Follow me.
I take too long. Of course.
Yep, you're the stupid. You take
Yeah, sure.
You hear her voice.
It's fine,
echo
I've walked
down.
this city street a dozen times. I know it like the back of my... Fuck!
Do you need a leash? Here.
No.
Just dragging you by the
No,
shirt.
The fuck, sir.
Shut up.
So you've been busy?
Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking hell, I'm so sore.
Perception check, Cerebeth.
Fuck
Damn.
off.
Perception check, Sanders. With a 5, you don't notice it. Sanders with a 13. You see a lump of clothing over here. And a cloak. That's not Sarah's. It's a little bit way too big to be Sarah's.
Don't touch that. I'm holding it for a friend.
Which one? The dangerous one? The more dangerous one? The even more dangerous one? The sexy and dangerous one?
The sexy and dangerous one.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh my fucking god.
I won't beat around the bush. I need your help.
With what?
There is some lost cargo that I need to recover from the Imperial warehouses on the dock. It belongs to the Viper. So we could
That
clear this whole
guy?
problem up, and your men can stay alive. I can get in and get out.
Okay. May I
Can you help
ask
me?
what exactly it is they got their hands on that they shouldn't?
Silver.
Oh, okay. That's it?
Paying a debt. Nothing more than that.
Alright. How was the cargo acquired?
By accident, it was stolen.
Stolen?
I didn't get all the details. All I know is that the Viper doesn't have it, and he wants it back. As soon as possible.
Ugh, and he really doesn't like it when he loses his things now, does he? Alright.
What's that supposed to mean?
You should have seen him when you left. Or when you were gone. He was
I've heard rumors.
pissed. He was really fucking pissed. I think he cares about you. Either way. Alright, so there is a box of silver that was stolen by the Imperials? Or
I don't
was it a
even know
mix-up?
at this point. To be honest with you, Sanders, I've been busy all day. I can barely remember
You're telling me.
all the details.
Alright.
All I know is that I know where it is. And I know that I need to get it back to the Viper as soon as possible before he starts killing people.
Yippee. Okay. What does the box look like?
It's a cargo box marked with an X. You'll know it when you see it.
I'll know. Oh.
I mean, it's a box with an X on it. I'm not sure how hard that is to miss.
No, I get what you mean. Alright.
You can't exactly go snooping yourself,
Well-
Sanders. You can distract people, but people ask why you're there.
Okay. You say that again?
You
If
can't
give
just
me
waltz
one
in there. You
moment,
can
I
distract
am
people.
literally boiling alive. I
But
need to
she
go
would
turn
have
the
to do
AC
the
on.
searching.
Okay, well, while you're doing that... I can't just...
He's killed her, Sanders. Good job.
Sorry, it's my killer looks.
Yeah.
Smells like... I don't know what snakes smell like, but probably is what that smells like.
It's fucking 78 degrees in the house. What the fuck?
78?
Yes.
That's what gets you boiling? 78? Doesn't it get hot in the Underdark? Never mind. Alright, here's the problem. I can't just waltz into the warehouse and just take stuff out. It's out of my...
Do you think of me a fool or an amateur? I need an opening. I will get the box and I will get it out.
I can do something. I can think of something.
The real question is it going to be tonight or is it going to be another time? Oh.
Well, knowing your Viper friend, he probably isn't the patient type. If he doesn't get it tonight, he's probably going to throw a fit and probably kill someone in a fit of rage. So...
He should be back by now. I don't know what's keeping him.
Well, if he's just as busy as you are, probably won't see him for a while.
Maybe.
Especially if he's got you picking up his debts.
Oh, fuck off. You couldn't sound any more upset if you tried.
Oh,
Are you jealous?
Upset about what? Getting to help you
Are
again?
you jealous about
Always
how
done
much
that.
attention he's giving me? Hmm? Talking a lot of shit over there.
I always talk shit about people. It's what I do in my pastime. It's fun.
Not me.
Besides, he's a cheery fellow. Fun to be around. Bit of an asshole every now and then. But I mean, in my line of work, I run constantly with them. So,
I'm
same as
glad
before.
you two get along so well.
Alright.
Don't ever do that shit to me again. Yep.
Alright.
Yoo-hoo!
Do you have a plan or not? Because my best
Distract
idea
whoever
is
the fuck is watching the warehouse, let me sneak in, get the money, and get out. I don't know. I asked you for help, not the other way around.
Alright, I have an idea.
Aren't you a sergeant?
Really Oh. You know, you might have come up with a better idea. My idea was I was just gonna throw a disguise up and throw tomatoes at them and have them chase me around town, but fine, I'll throw on my
Please tell
uniform and just tell
me.
them to march away.
Please tell me I am incorrect with thinking that your first thought was not to pull rank. Why are you even in the military?
I was young and stupid and thought it was a good idea.
You should quit.
We've had this talk. I'm thinking about it. But not
Just
yet.
say the word. We can disappear.
Let's wait till this war's over.
Fine.
Then I can at least
I
listen.
guess your Imperials are helping out. I will not deny that. Don't fucking jazz hands. Sit down. Sit down. No more jazz
Why am I
hands
a
for
dog
you.
to you?
Sit the fuck down. Tired of your flamboyance.
Alright. So. I distract the guards, you sneak in, take the box, get out. We done?
Yes. We're done.
Alright. Pulling rank on warehouse security will be difficult. It'll have to be something... It'll have to be for something actually important. Because if I just pull him away... There needs to be a reason.
I'm so tired.
So...
Doctor said my scars are gonna fade back to normal, so I'll have my hands again.
That'll be nice.
Face scar's gonna stay though, it was too deep.
Which warehouse? I might have an idea.
I don't know. He didn't specify. It's one of them, though. I think we have to search them all.
Okay. I got it. For the last few days, the Inquisitor's been having me do logistics checks, making sure we have the proper amounts of everything. What I could try doing is I can pull the security to follow me as I do a logistics check. Now, since this box is technically there by mistake, it shouldn't be in the logistics forms. So if it disappears, it shouldn't be noticed. So that can give you an opening for me to drag them away so you can go in and find this box. Who knows, maybe I'll find it first. It might work. Any objections?
I think so. No.
Alright. Well, I'll throw my uniform on, I'll make my way to the docks. What do you want me to do for like a signal or anything? Or are you just gonna eyeball it?
I'm just gonna watch you, and then go in when I think it's time.
I almost did it again. Alright.
What? Did you... Wait! Before you leave, let's wait for God. Shall we? Oh. Hello? Hello?
You okay, Sarah? Sarah, you alright?
Shut up, I put my card down. There's a dead god in our room.
For some strange reason, I don't think that's a new sentence for you, Sarah.
What, dead gods?
In your room, specifically? Yeah.
Leroy, I'm not stupid.
Who the fuck is Leroy?
You won't give it up. Not even for a second.
Give what up?
Wake up, Sanders. Wake up.
I'm dreaming. I am awake.
Sit down so we can talk this through.
Okay.
Got too much energy, you fucking golden retriever.
Oh. And what does that make you?
A black cat.
I was gonna go for the ones with the white fur, but alright. Like the white fur, like with black highlights. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like Wilfred.
No.
I'm coming.
No?
Drow cats are dark furred.
There's drow cats?
Yeah, and there's drowls. Drogs. Drabbits.
Sorry, I had to step away, IRL. What's going on?
Right, so let's talk over the plan one more time. So, I'll get in uniform, walk over, I will say that I am doing a inspection of supplies, a logistics check.
Doesn't know that. All he knows is he just got back.
Thank you, people at the dock. Sorry, I had to walk away for a second.
Enjoying your eggnog?
It's not eggnog.
So much light in a singular spot, so if we can keep moving forward, we'll be able to cover more ground.
Spread out a bit. They're going to be on their way
Wonderful.
very shortly.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
They're coming.
Oh.
Oh.
This is gonna be really fucking hard. Alright. I'll tell them I'm doing a logistics check. that should pull them away from each specific floor. That will give you an opening to go in and check it out.
You realize this might not even be the building. It might be in one of the 3 warehouses on the docks.
And that's if we're lucky and it's just in the building. It could be on any of the ones in the docks, and... Actually...
It's likely it would be.
I could try dragging them from one building to another, and then once you leave the one building, I drag them back to that one, but...
You would be very happy that, they
I
took this
love
one
the
because
passion.
Victor was
Get
down at
really-
the docks for a moment.
Say what?
You just need to trust me.
Kosha's Victor
Keep them away from
was,
one warehouse at a time so
walked
I
up
can
and
check
down
it.
the docks and went back.
And we'll be fine.
Perfect.
If something goes wrong, don't panic.
Oh, I'm gonna make you panic,
What have I ever done
Sergeant.
in panic? Alright.
Gotta get moving.
Alright. Well, we're burning nighttime, so let's get this over with.
Right.
I'll see you at the dock.
Oh, the work never ends, does it?
Yeah?
Bitch!
Oh yeah,
Watch what happens to your plot now.
I don't enjoy malpractice. That
That's
doesn't
really
sound
funny.
very fun at all.
You walking up and
Yeah,
down the
what's
docks
up?
is right before I had the module end over there. They're going there now.
Oh, I wondered why there were
Oh,
so
yeah?
many people.
Actually,
if you want me to go back, I have it in
actually-
a stream. Like I can roam around.
Well,
I'm
yes.
just gonna plug my shit in.
I was gonna wait a little bit.
Battery packs.
I had to plug in too. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah.
And once Sanders is on the docks distracting Imperials for a drow, we won't figure it out, but we'll make him shit his pants.
Oh my God, we?
Yes, we.
Oh, just so you know,
I
he now knows about the cure. He
I
knows
saw.
about Summer. Yeah, he literally knows all that.
That is so
knows
bad.
about Venor, that she's Ledfordian. She knows all because Ludwig wants his family alive. Literally manipulated. I can't.
No.
I didn't even ask for it. Yeah, he's
We're gonna have
he's
to
like,
talk.
you let my
This
family
super
live. I'll
accelerates
help, I'll help
things.
you everything.
I'm gonna have to talk to you about what
Yeah.
we do next. Fuck. 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 No. Fuck. This is actually so bad. Fuck, dude. Oh man, I'm panicking. No, it wasn't Ulrich, it was Ludwig because he's afraid for his family.
Who's accelerating the story?
Tosha, when you can,
accidentally?
please pop into the VC I'm in.
Yeah. Sure. I'm plugged
You want
in, but
me
yeah.
following
Yeah,
both of you?
sometime.
Oh, fuck, getting plugged.
Keep watch out here, alright?
You can see security here is tight. They don't take what happens to the stalwart lightly. Hear the murmuring of voices. 10 or so men, you think, on watch.
I just died, so. It's okay.
You'll get in trouble? No?
banging in the distance. Something wood in nature.
See them? Looks like they're smacking it around and banging on the woods. The boat. See them tearing up
What little left of that sail. As your blade rips and tears.
As Icar fall over, you hear another one down below.
Wait, it's Aka. Yes.
They're all so violent. You slide down, your feet landing on the small pathway. Only the slightest clap to alert the guards to your presence, but there's nobody in hearing distance. I realize now how that sounded. The clap was her heels from her boots hitting on the stone. Oh, yo. You guys are really bunched up. I don't need 3 people on one pier. You guys should be watching the warehouses.
I was sent to the ship by...
You're talking in-game crossbow. Alright, just appear elsewhere.
A major is going to be informed that people are sleeping in this god's sake of a house.
I just am actually quite done.
I'm not searching that corner. I'm not.
No. Continue on that way.
Once you step, there's a few dozen wagon dudes in it.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Torty is attempting to read the name on the side of the ship.
Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I gave that info a long time ago.
Okay. I'll say she can write it down and she'll be able to refer to it later. Sound okay?
Sure.
Perfect.
I might want to fix the flooring here. Just thinking if I get more
Evening.
Oh, Sergeant.
No need. How are things?
Considering we had a surprise inspection
Oh, fuck. Goodbye, Sanders.
Yeah.
You look around the area here, look at each box. You're not seeing it
That's what I get for playing all night, isn't it?
bit by bit. You're looking at the corners. No, X.
Yes.
Yes, sir. You get a quick inspection, I assume. Fuck. Thanks, sir. This is something that we should know that's people are sleeping in the warehouse.
Which one?
There's been at least this one.
That
There's
one?
been at least 5 people in and out.
But we haven't seen anyone go in and out to that one, though. I'm assuming it's because someone has been on time.
This warehouse seems to be a bust.
I'll check them. Thanks for the...
Sanders, take the conversation into the warehouse closest to you. White Feather, go outside the warehouse closest to you, to your right. Yep.
Ricky was checking these places out. Why? I know he was doing this. Why so suddenly?
Yep, go stand in that light source. A little farther. Farther, White Feather. Right there, perfect. You come here, you can see the bodies upon bodies upon bodies of those recovered from the explosion of the stalwart. Okay, Servus doing our search. You guys see where Adam Shen is? Adam Shen, go to the... Yeah, come over to the very edge. Okay. I want you to populate the inside of that building. Rayshets, go ahead and walk over with Oak to the next warehouse. Ash, go into the inside warehouse, please. Cruspit, go ahead and go into the inside warehouse. White Feather, go ahead and go to the inside of the other warehouse, where everybody else is going. You search all along the different boxes, taking your time, step by step, looking for anything out of place, anything that might not belong. And as you come around the corner, you find it. You're standing on it, you look down. You see the lid of the box with an X at the corner. Its contents completely empty. You see a receipt that's stuck to the side of it. Contents moved to inner warehouse. You know that there's a building that the old Burgo Masco used to operate out of. A warehouse with an interior. That's got to be where it is. White Feather, you see where Adam Shen is? Go into that building, please. Spread out in that building.
Breaking here.
If you're inside the building, just act like you're working in here. Easy peasy. Or drinking and eating, whatever. You come back across, you steal a glance behind yourself. That's warehouse, that building where those Imperials with the torches are. That's got to be it.
Oh.
As you look around the corner, it seems most of the sentries have returned to the entrances and exits. Oak, Raysets, make your way to the stairs just ahead of you. And don't go up them, but talk down there. Go ahead and make your way inside the building. Open RaySets. Adam Shen, something weird's happening to your body.
This.
Don't see you.
We should always know.
Okay, weird. Don't stand in front of the door so they have a chance to get in. You're looking out at the pier like you were before. Perfect. RaySets, you are the distraction. As you look, you see that Sanders is distracting the door guard. She's gonna make her way inside. Make sure you're not looking at the door. Yep, spread out in the building.
There it is. Just what I was looking for.
CrossFit, go ahead and be passed out at the fucking table. Just so they can sneak by, because it's very condensed.
Saru's fine. It is. But... Hi.
You make your way inside. Hear the sound of a few voices. Several floors down below you. And of course, one on the other side, a woman humming to herself. A rapier at her side as she goes through documents. Sound of light snoring coming from under you. You see one man, very much awake, looking the other direction, and one of the soldiers asleep. One in heavy armor, seemingly preparing something in the kitchen. The other Imperial at the table also starts to slowly lean forward. You're not sure why, whether they're sleepy or have been drinking or just fatigued. They don't seem aware of their surroundings. Sanders, go ahead and come in. Make your way to the bottom floor.
I got this.
Tosha, teleport to me, please.
Few seconds.
Everything in here.
It's going fairly well.
Can be better.
Wonderful.
Oh, the tea is lovely.
Yes. I'll go your
All's
forms.
quiet, I hope.
What is it?
I just wanna just. Inquisitors?
All is well out there. Just came back from watch. It's quiet. Owls, get out of here, way.
I was not expecting that.
No, right.
Because there's...
Yes, reagents for much needed work to do. As I'll be working through the night, I've already seen that Ulrich, myself, and Ludwig get a sentry potion. That is how busy we are going to be in the being.
Oh.
Apparently one of the ledgers is 2 pages.
Can I be trusted?
Inquisitors?
I do like them fucking dumb.
It's just checking around. Are you sure you don't need any help, sir? Yes, sir.
Get me a list of everything
By the
alchemical.
way, it's
Does that
really
simplify
hard
it?
to hear you for some people.
Everything alchemical. I'd even take glass at this point. But I said, yes, very busy, working through the night, as I've found new fantastic information, of which I was not privy to, which would have been nice to know, but I suppose you left it strictly out, the information about all the cure and all that stuff.
I told you I'd
You
want
left
to
out
brief
because
you
wanted
on the
me to
next
figure
day.
it out. I just figured you were being more... It was more of your letting me find my own way. I trust it wasn't a mistake.
As I said, Inquisitor, there was a lot more to cover.
I just got
A cure for this shroom lung was, at first, very low on my list. I'm the one who designed the suppressant for the Imperium, so they could go into these caverns and delve deep within. And now I find some backwater alchemist named Vanora, also from Ledford, supposedly. I don't remember no Vanora. procured not only a suppressant, they'll help develop a cure. Very interesting.
Yes, well, I've learned to expect the unexpected with these Ledford people we've spoken so much about. They've been centric at most of the problems here taking place.
It always leads back to Bedfordians. Call it my obsession hobby, if you would.
I'm surprised.
Yes.
I got what you requested, sir.
So, got a knife? Let's see it.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Young was on the front today. Inquisitor is a bit addled at the moment, but he needs to unfuck himself, and soon.
A bit addled. Like I said, cucumber, lemon, it'll do wonders to this.
I think I'll be fine, sir.
No, you don't look fine. You look like you haven't gone for days without sleep. Or are just extremely fatigued.
I guess.
Except
sir?
8, 3, great. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. You can wait at the top of the stairs. No, but like I said, a cure. Very important. Now, the highest part of my list, probably priority number 1 for me at the moment, as I am going to be, well, experimenting along with Ulrich and Ludwig and Soma tomorrow night. I asked him to procure me a cure so I can have it tested to make sure it's not some unawakened pathogen that will take over once it enters our bloodstream. Once I've confirmed it is good, I plan on definitely mass producing that.
But they informed me I conducted my own rudimentary experiments, such as blowing his brains out the back of his
through the
skull.
eyeball. I found that very interesting, very similar to the shroom nights we had below Ledford and the other caverns. Almost, whereas he was instantaneous regeneration within a few minutes, these took about an hour to reform. Not bad. Seconds.
Seconds.
I will note that down for future. Seconds.
About
Most
15 or so.
interesting. 15 seconds. Instant regenerative. That is more powerful than the Shroom Knight Advanced Regenerative. How?
I'm not sure. As I said, there's this entity that seems to have followed them from that Ledford place. Some of their dead were infected when they buried them. It's followed them all the way here. I've wound up in a confrontation with it twice. I was only able to drive it off with the very things that Oleander has shown me. My weapons failed me.
No, where your weapons fail you, faith remains as strong as any. Stronger, even. Though I don't carry one on me personally, I do believe that the faith protects. But I was given more than an amulet. No, I was given my brains to not meet my maker early, and so we make do with that. No. But I found it most interesting. Seconds. Was there brain matter at all? Did he lose half his skull?
When I say that I blew everything out the back of his head, I mean that. It splattered across the floor. And yet I watched it.
And it regenerated everything. Everything in its entirety.
In its entirety.
At
No
that point,
scar
all
tissue
information would be rewrote if it was regenerated. I have experimented with ratmen as such, bringing back the brains from pretty much catatonic state, as it were. These creatures, once you take away half their brain, resort to the basic functions of only breathing. How can a human with so much advanced knowledge, with I would assume above average IQ, retain all that information when the brain has been shot out and erased with new and improved information?
I can show you a demonstration tomorrow with ease.
No, not tomorrow. See, that isn't the part that shocked me. What shocked me was not knowing about the cure that I've been so desperately attempting to produce. but the whole thing about the brain being blown out isn't new to me, as I've seen shroom monstrosities. In fact, non-put-together shrooms that have no torso or bones, or just arms, legs, grab at things with no sentient body. I've seen that, and they do have slight regenerative properties to them. Not instantaneous, surely not, but still rather ominous that it doesn't need a brain or a head to move. These things have evolved quite quickly, but in these lands, slower. Definitely slower. Where it would take days in our land, it takes weeks here. Weeks here to become susceptible, and then the coughing starts. And then within a week, you die.
You think perhaps it's the temperature?
Not used to the climate. Climate, salt, and by the sea.
These people
Doesn't like
have
either of
natural
those things.
protection and they don't even know it.
Yes, a natural heat wave of humidity that should shield them from this pathogen that so seeks to kill them. Very lucky.
Shall we gather your
could be
thing?
it.
Make
That's
our
just
way
their
back to the clinic.
There was supposed to be another box. I suppose it was moved. When I moved in, right? No, but we are going to be experimenting on him tomorrow, as I have a cage. For
Which
myself
box was
and
it?
Him. He'll be spending the night there. Good. No, but we'll be spending the night there, and once that is concluded, or have enough research to confirm that the curative is a curative and not some unawakened, well, other entity, as it were. Because who knows what you're injecting in your bloodstream with his black ichor that you're literally putting in a suppressant?
Yes, well,
I don't buy it.
you know more of this than I. I suppose the box has been brought upstairs. I'll be right behind you.
Oh. How much, steel can you afford from your ship, the Venture?
As much as you need, why?
To win the next assault for the siege camp, we're going to be using gas.
So be it.
A lot of it.
I'll send what I have on hand.
Take the siege weapons. Good. We're going to be making a lot over the night and coming day. Be careful not to inhale the stuff. Without a tier 3 antidote, your insides will melt out.
Yes, of course.
Wakey, save your humanity here. Get the fuck up!
Should I even?
Yes, sir, Inquisitor, sir.
3, 2, 1. Too late.
I'm up.
To be fair, he was sleeping on the job.
No sleeping on duty. Sleeping is what gets these men killed.
You best be
Sleeping is
quiet.
what the 1600 died for. Finish him off.
Yes, sir.
Might be easier just
That was just a snap, isn't it?
Sergeant,
no, here.
Inquisitor?
did you forget something downstairs?
Let's get the body up.
I was looking for a dosage of Sentinel, sir. Something to help me stay up at night. I was hoping to head down stairs.
Go take care of it, Sergeant.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
And get that corpse out of here!
It's been moved outside, sir. We'll be moving it to the appropriate places soon.
I want a quick sweep of all the warehouses, get every lazy fuck out of here, and make sure it's in tip-top shape. Now, out, now, out, now.
Understood. Understood. I've got a light here.
Get to searching the warehouses, make sure everything's accounted for. I'll not have another fucking stalwart! The building seems quiet, empty. No sounds, no noises. Zareth, you still feel the pumping of blood in your ears, your heartbeat. You hear the sounds of several footsteps, but they're not near the door, likely not looking that way in the dark.
I can get over me, thank you.
It's hard to see in the dark, Sanders, but you're still pale. Sarah can see it, though. Your eyes dilated. Fear is written all over your face. Inquisitor Victor Van Gogh. The man who brought about the downfall of Ledford. Killed a number of your friends. A master in his craft. An expert alchemist. And the man who killed Arnulf Erdhart's family. Quite a long list of achievements for a single man. And you were feet away.
Fuck. Thought that was Owen's house for a second.
You would know what it is? Likely brought back. You go excitedly to listen to the door, but it's quiet as always. The memory comes back to you. That drow, the other one, had ridden it back, bringing warning to the town during the beginning of the siege. It's been here ever since.
What a fucking day. Let me go find this guppy of a man. What the fuck?
You'd know he's not here, he'd probably have to be.
Damn it. Hi.
I wanted
How
to
are
stay,
you?
but I fucking launched off the wall and ruined it.
Oh,
fine, how
that's
are you?
okay. You still scared me.
Who?
How's it going? What are you doing so late?
I've made over 30 silver today. I'm about to make
Holy shit. Whoa. whoa, that is a real. What did you do? Holy shit.
I killed 10 people tonight.
Oh, okay. Standard stuff then. Wow.
Is it?
Wait, are you the street murderer?
Is that simple for you?
Yes, it's me. What? No, it wasn't fucking simple.
He's not scared of anything. Psycho. He's looking right at us, isn't he? In that direction. I'm not sure at us. It's kind of hard to tell with this big ass hat.
Oh, okay, he's gone.
He could see all of
I
us.
hate that guy. Yeah, I know. Remember when I told you I shot that one Inquisitor's hat off? That's him.
Good job.
Thank you. He didn't think so. He, think the words were, "You little bitch, get back here."
It looks like you came back. I was curious because you're an inept, incompetent friend. Just talking about how easy it was to kill. So offhandedly. So easily.
Who?
This one,
Who the
when I
fuck
walked
said
up on
that?
you two. Just another day.
She said no such thing.
I was being sarcastic
That
because
was
she's
me.
like really good at doing stuff.
Speaking of, everything's finished, and I have what you need.
You have what we need. Are they all dead? Including that Clara bitch?
Especially her. $40 silver. What happens when people listen? It is always a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, I suppose when work gets done, it's because competent people get the task done. Far less mistakes. What do you plan to do with all your silver? Buy something, maybe.
I don't know.
Someone.
Maybe. I have over a gold now, so I could do whatever I want, really.
Could own this one. Buy the other drow in town.
Hell no.
Don't want to damage your reputation?
No, they belong to me in other ways. I don't need to chain them up.
Leaving our mark everywhere. See.
Well, I need to live up to the name that this matron has given me for this land. The Matron of Misfits, as I've been called.
She called you a
Don't know whether it's an
matron.
insult. She did.
What a surprise.
It's alright, Torty. Don't look so scared. He's not going to hurt you.
I'm sure she'd be a wonderful mistress. Relax yourself.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Well, that's one less problem
So
to
then
have to
what's
deal
next?
with. They're dead and gone. The debt repaid. Now I can focus on these dread knives. Speaking of which, I might have some
How
new
did your work
information for you and your friends soon. My
Oh.
work with Lotus?
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that. Yes, your work with Lotus.
It's going well. That woman I told you we were looking for, Dreadknife. We're quite close. Just missed her by a few minutes. She's very vigilant, or she's running for her life. Either way, we'll be able to close in on her tomorrow. And squeeze her of every bit of information she has.
And this is the same woman that got away from us last time, yes?
I believe so. I do so look forward to killing her.
You're not the only one. I'll let you know. The Lord Erdhart.
Who?
This is personal for him. Kyla.
Drarunt.
That girl. Yes.
Lord.
I know. He's very good at it, though.
It is a form of
Very
manipulation.
Isn't everything? Torty, please.
What?
I would never let him hurt you. You're standing behind a table like a scared dog.
I'm just here where the alcohol is. You keep talking. I'm just here letting you rent my area, you know? That is fine. I'm okay. I'm just...
Isn't she cute?
Don't assume your opinion would stop me from tearing her bit to bit if I made my mind up on it.
Oh, come on. Don't be mean to my friends.
Your
I thought
friend?
we talked about this. Yes, I told you I own them in other ways. Friendship is a binding contract, just like anything else.
You're very clever with your words, Serveth. I think you say one thing to me and one thing to your owned pet. But I don't care. It's none of my business. I think you're smart enough to say what needs to be said to maintain your head above the water in any given situation. I think you're smart enough. Neither here nor there.
Thank you.
Either way, if I can find this woman, I'll be able to find out if there's any more dread knives in the area. I suspect there's one in the castle, but I don't know who it is. And while I could go and peruse around and, I don't know, figure it out probably in an evening, I have to keep tending to this woman.
I'm sure Kyla will be chomping at the bit to handle something like that when it pops up.
You think he can be trusted?
I think he has more motive to get rid of that woman than anyone in this room.
You have to remember, there's people who pay a lot of silver and gold for people to disappear. This bit of advice is for free. You should warn your friend, Kyler. His fathers may get a lot of enemies. A lot. And the price is going up. And up. And up. I don't care either way. But if it passes my threshold, well, I'm not going to say no to an offer. He's not the only one. There's a couple other nobles here that someone doesn't like, and they're just heaping on the money and circulating.
Who?
That I can tell you. It's not your business. Enemies. Not everyone likes anyone, huh? You tell all your friends about me?
No. You
For good
do a
reason?
good show of that yourself.
Only the ones I want to make sure they know they're fucking insignificant. That they can stand in the corner while I speak to you as long as I want.
Yep.
It's amusing. But I digress. You understand it. The problem is you're so embroiled with your surface connections that you're going to make these stupid emotional decisions I warned you of. I won't stop you. Do what you want. The surface is ours for the taking. But if you let the surface drag you down while you inhabit it, then you will die like a surface dweller.
You talk like something's coming. Like I'm going to have to make some grandiose decision soon.
Maybe. We all have crossroads we must reach and a choice we must make.
Well, you know what road I'm going to cross right now? The bedtime road, because I'm exhausted. May I go to sleep, good sir? Are my services finished?
Depends. We'll discuss services on the way home.
I'll see you tomorrow, Torty.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Take care of yourself, alright? Good work today.
Don't feel like good work.
You did well. Oh, she's just a kid.
And?
I just reminisce of when I was that young.
If you get too far stuck in the past, you'll never look forward and you'll miss what's right in front of you. Speaking of.
I mean, this fucking idiot. You lived! Congratulations.
Hi. Get what you were looking for?
Thoroughly.
That's nice to hear.
No hard feelings about the cookery to the neck, huh?
No, I get it. I get it.
All around the finger, huh? Guess
So-
you're wrapped up.
Let's get inside, shall we?
You want me to hold the door for you, sir?
So old. They oh, never mind.
So what, you have your own Theosian pet for good now? Gonna get something
Yep.
embroidered along the neck?
I've got a golden retriever, I've got a goldfish, and a redhead.
Who the fuck's
What
the
do we
goldfish?
next?
Wait.
Okay.
Who's the goldfish?
The barrel of seawater in the corner by the kitchen.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The smell is
Well, that explains the smell.
You're both standing there like a bunch of awkward virgins. Are you going to sit down? Or are you going to bed?
You both know. Wait, never mind.
Yes, both of you. You just usually stand anyway.
Careful.
My fucking legs are shaking like a bitch, so sure, fuck it.
Yes, I heard you had a bit of a run-in.
Shoe fits.
Yeah, you know, just had a pleasant conversation with death. Something that's happened to me way more times than I'd like to admit.
No, you're having a
Oh,
conversation
yes.
with death now. But I'm sure whatever you went through was intriguing to say
When we
the
went
least.
Well,
into
like
the
I said.
warehouse, and I was finding your supplies, both Inquisitive Victor and Inquisitive Mask Face came down there, they nearly discovered me. Well, Maskface did, but he didn't give me up for some reason.
Another
He's a
drow
weird
lover,
one.
I'm sure.
Yep. Pretty much. I
He
mean,
does
he is
have a thing for the spotted
banging
one.
Torty right now.
So it is true.
It's
Sure
almost
is.
like you're all drow fuckers. Are you just insecure with your sexuality and that's why you're all racist?
Well, maybe it's because we have a shared liking of hating everything. How about that?
What?
Never mind.
I bet you he
There's
squeals.
a joke in there
his
somewhere.
boob.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Shut up.
Fuck!
On that note,
Why?
I think I'm going to go ahead and go back and do Viper things, rather than watch you beat up on your femboy.
Oh, you could have joined us.
I'm like twice her size.
And I'm pretty sure I'm twice your size. But we're not talking about that, are we?
Good night. You wonderful creature.
I'm going to give you time with service. You can wave your Theosian banner around. I got work to do.
I like him. He's fun.
Out of trouble.
Oh, fuck you. You know for a... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Just kidding.
Oh, fuck.
And then they fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Is that fade to black? Is that fade to black?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. You ready? Alright, rock, paper, scissors.
Alright,
I'm counting this.
Alright, you ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, paper.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Scissors.
Rock,
three?
paper, scissors, scissors.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
That's the second time he
Sanders?
fucking domed her too. It's embarrassing.
Sanders fucking like Pomeranian
Tiger, the flower
strokes.
post.
You know what I mean?
Fucking.
The fucking like the
Wait,
super
what?
fast micro humps.
I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm
Let me out of here.
One day, Sanders.
Yeah, joke's on you, Sarah. My real sights are set on the Viper. You're just a means to an end to get to him.
Kick you in your boy nuts.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you.
Oh, my boy nuts. Oh.
Okay.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I exited fast because
Now it's just me and you.
I never left.
All of the fucking damaged, losing troops of the robber baron and clean up the rest.
So we close at our 9.
hope you're having a good night. Decent night or no?
Things are going to get really nasty for a lot of your friends. They're not my concern. This conflict's coming to an end, and it will soon. Imperium's gonna rip
Isn't
through.
that a good thing?
Imperium's going to rip through the robber baron's remaining men. They don't stand a chance. I have a feeling that Imperial influence is going to get a lot stronger here a days ago.
Oh. So I can expect mobs to be daily then.
But not daily. They've been deterred here and there.
You were pretty aggressive today. They were going to go after Gerban, but I annoyed them so much they went away.
The time I come where that happens in front of me and I can't do anything. I don't want you to think I've changed.
Yeah. No. I understand.
I don't think you do. I think you're trying to. Hell, even I don't understand.
I get that you work for people with different interests than I, so...
People you call your friends have gotten themselves in a lot of trouble and have a lot of enemies for a reason. That's none of my business. But the man here, who is my senior, it is his business. Don't get involved in it.
I don't plan on to.
What?
I don't know.
You seem disappointed.
I don't very much like change, I suppose.
Someone who grew up on the sea doesn't like change. That's a first. It should be everything that change is, I would think.
Everything kinda changed, but the boat stayed the same. The people more or less the same. There's always the same sort of jobs to do and same stuff. Once you learned the pattern, it was the same over and over, no matter how pretty, how wild, how stormy. On the wall. There you go. Biggest change to my life was fucking, 5 months ago, where I ended up landlocked. And now everything has constantly changed, so it's like every time there's something that's a little bit starting to feel like a pattern, it suddenly goes sideways and cart flips over, and, you know, that's just how it feels.
But you've survived, and that's all that matters, huh?
And yet I persist. Yeah.
There's a lot of work I'm going to have
I'll
to
be
do
fine.
to help my colleague. In between that, I've been hunting monsters with one of your friends or acquaintances, a green-haired elf, by the name of Elle. She's got a knack for killing things. I'm going to hone it. Use it.
I suppose that's a good thing then.
Just another day.
She said that she needed you.
Alone, yes.
As a... That makes sense. What?
You ever want to say something, but the words catch in your throat?
All the time.
That, I suppose.
You seem to know your words really well.
I've tried to understand yours. Made me write differently.
I noticed that. Thank you.
I wasn't sure if it
That
helped
was,
with things worse, really.
You did use a couple of big words though, but I got that understood, and like I had to try to figure it out. It's like a puzzle at that point, you know?
No, I don't, but I'll take your word for it.
Words are so stupid. They look like how they're supposed to say, but they definitely don't all of the time. So, yeah.
Stay the course and keep strong.
Okay. I'll do my best.
You said that lots, and then you come back bloody, but I suppose you're still alive, so that means you've done it.
Yeah. It's a common trope. Everyone's like, don't get in trouble. I'm like, I'm always doing my best, and yet. Sorry for my eyes are fucking burning. 1 second. I'm not laying help. Okay.
Well then. I must go back to it.
Yeah. I'll see you around at a distance.
I'll sneak by. You're a damn fool. You keep thinking any of these people are going to pull your mind out of it, and it doesn't. Good folk, all of them. Never learn, do you? You never learn. You're just as bad as Dario. It's evil in other ways. Destructive in other ways. What should I have said? What should I have done? I told all the truth. I'm in too deep. I'm too deep. I have one focus, one purpose, one thing that gnaws at me every single day. One little searing flame that just won't go away. It stays there, almost mocking, trying to remember me of every single failure up to this point. Losing yourself in the women of this town. Good people. The people that know just how temporary it is, same as you. Must be a right bastard. How many others have I doomed, I wonder? How many people am I going to help put in that box? Before I finally meet my end. I wish it was up to me. It's not a choice at this point. Once again. I'm in too deep. We got so many connections going on. Viper, the Inquisitor, Arnulf, Bloodhound, Robber Baron, Institute, the Brothers, the fucking Vopex, the fucking Institute, I think I said that, Eshmathalos, and Alaman. Whoo, man, there is so much going on. Silverlay. There's so much shit going on, it ain't even funny. And of course, this man. The Griffin is not seen waving. I shared that publicly. Alright, chat, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Thank you for spending your time with me. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope this really... I hope this was fun for you to watch. That's going to be rough tomorrow. That's going to be rough. Promise myself I'd accept that role, and I will. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to get out of VRChat. I'm dying. I miss my onion. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.